Oh god. I gotta get some chores done first. What's good? I'm okay. I've been stalling doing my my cans for a while. They've been stacking up. I gotta do them eventually. So I might as well do it now. Okay, let me burn my flags and then we can get into it.
감히 짐에게 대항하겠다고. 이 땅의 진정한 주인하고 무릎 꿇을지어다. 귀찮아도 할 건 해야지. 자, 실험을 시작해볼까? 멍청하게 살 거야. 죽는 게 낫지. 날 실제로 보니 어때? 어떻게 가지고 나냐? 아, 조금 심해.
Hello, Yokuso. Yeah, sure, let me get a 20. I haven't got my ring yet either. So, okay, I have to pull up the spreadsheet. I'm not gonna do, like... I'm gonna do, like, the normal, like, 28, 200 meter route until I, like, start running out of cans, and then we'll swap over and hopefully we hit. Because you honestly, like, it's only, like, a few pieces of gear lost if you go for the, 300 meter priority route, but it's only, like... If I can save those pieces of gear, might as well, right? My arena defense, it's just one of the basic ones. I don't really care about my defense, so it's just a generic one. It's not, like, trapped or anything. Pretty much just a completely, like, standard defense. I don't know why people have lost, but yeah.
내 시간은 무의미해요.
Okay, let's just flatten this guy, and then we can move on. Where...
그릇의 차이를 보여주마. 영을 즐겨볼까? 운명에 대항한 자의 만류. 저절을 느껴보거라. 안심했어요. 평범한 주제에 날 이해하려. 날 실제로 보니 어때? 막 설레고 그래? 너에 대한 해석은 끝났어. 귀찮아도 할 건 해야지. 쓸모없는 것들은 무로 돌아가야지. 아직 달빛은 벌써.
Okay, great. Flag's done. Time to spend some cans, I guess. Let me open the spreadsheet. I wonder if, like, by the end of this event, this music will just be triggering for people. Actually, wait, it's an epic dash. Where is it? Miscellaneous. Fatchud Olympics. Okay, 200-meter route. So far, I've earned exactly 350 cans. So we'll see how this goes. It's 3,500 because, like, with, like, the rebate, it gets pretty close to, like, 3,900, and then we round up. What's good, Ricky? Okay. I'm trying to think for a second. My cutoff is this thing, and then I'm actually going to storage this. Let's move that to the storage. So my cutoff is the last counter piece that I have, and then... Okay, that chat is like not even visible on the... I'm just going to remove it. Okay. Match 4? Not yet, not yet. Okay, let's go ahead and get started. Let me zoom this out a bit. And then we run up here. Can I turn up the music? I can't. The sound effects are like kind of like loud. I want to do it like this. Wait, that kicks me all the way out. Yeah, the little squeaking thing. Oh, I'm supposed to protect here, right? Oh, wait, actually, I have an idea. Let me start a new spreadsheet. Okay, this is that we try to kill ourselves. Okay, yeah, we got it. How many cans did we spend there? I was not paying attention. Oh, whatever. I'll track the gear afterwards. 3, 4, 4, 8. Okay. Oh. Wait, did I mess up? I think I messed up. I'm like 1 off, right? It's okay. Watch this. Too easy. Too easy. Too easy. Alright, that's 2 runs. Another exact 200. You got 400, man? I got almost 4,000, Rookie. You gotta hurry. You gotta do your thing. Okay, we've passed that 3 and 4 3 times. I thought it does, because our leafs to drinks does assume the refund. Because we calculated with leafs, not drinks, so it does include the refund. Kind of. Oh, like for like the problem. Yeah. So assuming like if you're doing it for like your first time hitting 300, you should probably just do like the 300-meter prio route. But if you're like just doing like the kill off method, it's once you hit 280. Once you hit 280, you have 2 protects left, so you might as well try for 300. I mainly just wish there was like keyboard controls for this. Aw, well, actually, we're exactly on rate, right? Because we're exactly on rate. Keybind, I'm on PC client. It doesn't. Hello, Luke. Thanks for coming. There's like built-in like keyboard controls, but you can't bind your own. She fell again. Damn you, Ob. Actually, I'm not gonna bother. Well, okay, William. For like the method where you try to die, you actually run up at 200, because then it gives you a 45% chance. So like, that's where you use your run up. But if you want to fish for 300, then you would run up later. I think it's fine because like. Because we talked about it, right? The 3-4 speed thing. I think you do kind of want to like prio hitting 200. Okay, Abe squeaking is getting. Oh fuck! I forgot that kicks me out. Whatever. I'm turning this down again. Well, this isn't hybrid fish, right? This is basically just 200 fish. Yeah. This is just 200 fish. Oh yeah, but like, William, you can see here, the, like, right here, we're at 67, but if you run up, it goes to 45, so this maximizes your chance of dying. Which I haven't gotten past this yet. For 300, 350 to 500, yeah, in the sheet, there's the 200-meter old route thing, which shows how to go past it, but it's generally not worth it, because you're kind of spending cans to, like, not really get anything. Yeah, I'm aiming for 200 pretty much, and if I don't get lucky, if I don't get lucky and I don't hit like 300 just randomly, then I'll do a couple of like 300 priorities. She hasn't made it past this at all. Damn. That kill off is going strong. Yeah, once I get like 300 pretty much. What I'm gonna do is I'm not gonna claim any of these cans, and if I hit 0, I'll just use the extra cans on the 300 route. Hello, Julian. Thank you, thank you. What did I farm for 3K? I farmed a lot of Breach and then a lot of Wyvern, pretty much. No, because I only did 350 before I, like, got here. If your Protect run fails, yeah, on the sheet, like, you'll see sometimes it'll say, like, Protect 1 or Protect 2. If it says Protect 1, then you just go for it, because... So, like, for the 200-meter route, like, we can see here, we're gonna go again. Like, if you Protect here and it fails, you don't care. Like, you're not gonna Protect again, you just go, because it's slightly higher odds for you to, like, Protect here and run here versus double Protecting there. And also, like, if you die at 20, it's whatever. You spent 2 cans, not a huge deal. Otherworld, I don't do Hell Haunts. But like the one at 100, we double protect there because we double protect at 100 because that's like your last protect before hitting 200 anyways. Like here, you protect again here, because we're not using a protect anymore. Like, it's only run-ups and super luckies now. That was off by 1, right? It's fine, she's a beast. My Ov's a beast. She just kind of says, oh, whatever, you messed up. Don't worry, I got this. Even optimally dies at 200 every single run without fail. We do need to get that ring at some point, Ob. Please, please, like, at some point run to 300. I'm begging you. It's actually kind of crazy we haven't made it past this, because like, it's a literal coin flip. We're like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 runs of her. 8 coin flips. Whoa, no, 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 no. Wait, what did I do? I did not do that right. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Yippee. Again, she's a beast. Let me add a thing. Total equals count. I'll just count the entirety of column A. And then run up here. Ooh, we made it for once. Okay. And then we fell. I'm debating if I want to do like the hybrid route, but I feel like I might as well just do like the 300-meter route if I really need to. She's a beast. I haven't even been looking at like what gear I get. We'll just see it all in the inventory later. This is also going to take me forever to get through all of these cans. Like, Jesus. 230 again. Oh yeah, how's the guild going, Ricky? I heard you, like, fixed it up. Also, not really possible, but I really wish they would, like... I wish I could just tell Ave what run to route. Like, you know, just tell her, like, hey, do your cans in this manner, and she just does it for me. Okay, we made it. Another 200. Protect. I have many regrets about saving all of my cans for one go. Really? I think my RNG is pretty average so far. The only thing that's been consistent is me dying here. Oh, new record! New record, 240! Oh, she went to 250! Can she do it again? Oh, she's at 260! We're so close to 300! No! Okay, she tried. She almost did it. We were like, if we made it one more run, I would have protected every single step there. And we would have fished for 300. From here... Run up? She almost went crazy there, almost. Okay, give me like 1 second, I'm gonna do a thing. So... Is this... Wait! There's this guy in my Twitch chat who always asks this, but you're on YouTube. Are you the same guy? Wait, whatever. I'll set that up later. You're not the same guy. I've never answered this question. I'm sorry. Oh god, he's also here. They're multiplying. Yeah, Twitch kind of sucks. Oh, hell no, what? Okay, the delay on YouTube is really, really bad. I don't know how to fix it. What's good, Wind Demon? What are you hell knowing about? We got a lot of cans to get through. Abe's gonna explode by the end of this. Thank you, Regan. I'm not protecting here, we're running. 30. Hello, hello. I still have to do my, my summer minigame. I have not really done mine yet. $30 again, $230. The minigame itself is honestly fine. It just kind of... They want you to do a lot of runs. Like, a lot of runs. It's kind of a bit too much. Man, I really want to swap the EMU. Oh, whatever. I'm already committed here. Jesus. Yeah, we've been passing that point pretty consistently now. Damn. She fell 260. This kind of gives a decent bit of charms too. Not bad. Okay, after I get through all of these drinks, I will decide how much more to farm. I have to save some Sky Stones for Rift. Trash pathing? True. Nice. About to kill off early. Yeah, I'm very much looking forward to the anniversary. I'm gonna farm Rift after the reset. Because I'm assuming... Wait, hold up. Let me see if I can... Like, this is, like, not visible. But can I put this somewhere that is visible? Not really. Is this visible? How invisible is this? Yikes, that is really bad. I'm just gonna keep that off. Rift is, like, mostly okay. Like, it still drops, like, a pretty good amount of gear. It just takes forever to farm is the problem. But I'm figuring they're gonna do some QOL for Rift. QOL, they could either have it consume a Spectral Core, or just give you, like, 4x entry options. Because the thing is I don't want there to be nothing to farm with normal energy. Because we still need to spend our normal energy on something, right? Like, so I'm hoping instead of doing, like, 4x, or instead of doing a Spectral Core, just make it so that we can do, like, 4x rewards. So, like, you do a run, and you spend 160 energy to get your reward. Or if you fail the run, then you spend, like, 80. Or, like, or you do, like, 160, if you have to do it again, you spend 80, and it, like, it locks you in until you finish a run, that sort of thing. And then we used to have the Otherworldly chest event, which before we actually had Otherworldly gear, but if we get that, like, even, like, one every, like, 20-30 runs, that's pretty sick. Just anything to speed it up. Because, like, Friendship Farming Rift takes twice as long as Friendship Farming Hunt, if not longer. And then it also takes 4 times the amount of runs. So it's, like, almost 10 times slower, which is ridiculous. What the heck? There's a lot of other QO I want, like, not related to Rift, which we'll see, because I'm expecting, like, the anniversary itself to, like, be, like, maybe, like, one free piece of gear, like an ML5, like, restricted selector, and then, like, a bunch of QOL changes. My mail is shining because we had the Nodos thing, and I never claimed it, because I noticed it was unlimited timer, so I've just been leaving it in here. Nice and shiny. I think this, like, was supposed to lead you to, like, a survey link or something, but you could just extract the link from a different account. Nice. Oh, she's going for it. Damn. Yeah, no, it's crazy. Like, well, okay, I will say one thing. Like, one thing about Rift is the way a lot of people farm it is they're one-manning it, right, with Farron, which definitely isn't the fastest method. So you're kind of, like, intentionally making it slower because, like, a one-man friendship farm is going to be, like, 3 minutes, right? Maybe longer, depending on how your Farron's geared. But, like, if you, like, one-man friendship farm hunt, that also takes, like, a minute and a half. So, like, the time thing is somewhat self-inflicted, but also it's like, I want a friendship farm still. So like I friendship farm my hunts, and it's still way faster. But like the really big thing for me is just it only costing 40 energy while still taking that long, because then you end up with like, what's this, 299? Because then you end up with, it just takes 4 times longer. It just takes so long. That's also part of why I think people feel like Rifts drops like no gear, because Rift still drops like a lot of gear. It's just, you spend an hour doing Rift and you get like 20 runs done, versus you spend an hour doing like otherworldly hunt and your entire inventory is probably filled up by that point. Damn, fell twice here. I've been getting pretty lucky there though. The time thing is kind of an issue for me. It just depends. Like, it's not a huge deal, but, like, it is kind of annoying having to wait, like, an hour and a half. The value of Rip... Okay, let's take a quick break from this. Let me... Yo, can they get this Gemini shit off my screen every time I open up the fucking Google Sheet? Okay, here is gear drop rates from Breach, Hunt, and Rift. So Breach, I didn't do that many runs. I only have 600 leads track, but like for Breach, the drop rate is pretty insane. If we do some rounding, because we have like variants and stuff, if you're rounding it to like nice numbers, we're gonna pretend this is 5, this is 60, and that's 35, right? Like that probably makes sense. Nice round numbers. So Breach itself is insane because Breach only has 2 sets, plus the drop rate is really, really high. Like, it's 5% Otherworld, 60% Epic. If you go to Hunt, and then this... I've been, honestly, I want to say it's 2. Gemini? There's a Gemini thing? Oh, God. No. No. What is that? No. Okay, great. Okay. I want to say this is 2, but like, I have a lot of leaf burn, and I have a larger data set that I didn't include here that also converges around 1.75. But for the sake of making Hunt look better, we're gonna say it's 2. This is probably 53, and this is 45. And then Rift, we already know Rift. Rift is like, I don't have that much logged, but like over large data sets, we know that it's 2080. Rift is 4 times the energy cost. So you have to like get 2 pieces of gear per Rift run times 4 energy, so you have to multiply it by 8. So basically 160 energy in Rift, assuming you one-shot, gets you 1.6 epic pieces and 6.4 heroic pieces, which the heroics we don't care about. Like these are like maybe like a quarter of these will be speed checks, but we can say like more than a quarter. We can say like 30% of them is like speed checks, so there's probably like 2 speed checks per run, or like per 160 energy. And you compare it to Breach. Breach is like insane, because even if this is with 1 set of gear, if you assume the other Breach set is complete like garbage, it's still better. Like it's like 1.95, almost 2 compared to 1.6. If you go to Hunts, it gets pretty even, I think, because you have like this plus this is 3.3, but like if you look at Hunts, like Wyvern is mostly garbage gear. You have like speed set is going to be good, and then like your hit set gear, maybe like half of it is useful, which is like overstating it if anything. Like I think between like your hit and crit set gear, the vast majority of it is useless. It's just all speed checks. So like I honestly think it's pretty comparable, because like this is not how much gear you're getting. If you're doing Banshee or something, like counter is honestly super niche, but like we can say like counter and Destro is good. So then you have like 1.65 versus 1.6, and then you have like the rare speed check or like high res piece from res set, and then lifesteal gear is just completely useless. So it's like not that far off. It's a little, I'd say Rift is like a little bit worse. With the upside being that you get to like only have good sets pretty much. I don't know. That's why if we get like an otherworldly chest thing in Rift, they'd be kind of broken, because so much of your otherworldly gear goes to really bad like sets when you do like hunts and stuff. But you're guaranteed to have it be on a set you want. But of course, even if they buff Rift, if you're speed checking like a monkey, you still do Wyvern. No, I think if you only care about speed, you still do Wyvern. But like 99% of reasonable people are still doing Rift, right? Like, it really wouldn't take much to push Rift over. My thing is, I don't care if... Like, I don't care if they buff Rift. Like, I don't even care if we get the otherworldly chests. I just don't want it to take as long. Like, I just want it to be shorter. Yeah, like, if I say any hunt, it's assumed to be, like, otherworldly. Like, no one does hell hunts. Okay, people do hell hunts, but I don't do hell hunts. William, it depends, because, like, I'm just talking about, like, in terms of, like, raw drop rate. You're really realistically not going to farm breach that much, because, like, sure, you have, like, more otherworldly gear, but how much weakening and how much... What's the other one? What is the other one? How much weakening and how much, Oh shit, what was the other one? Whatever, how much weakening slash the other piece do you really need fervor? Like, you don't need that much. You're only going to farm it to a certain extent. But in terms of raw drop rate, yes, that's why I think, like, while breach is here, you really do want to get, like, a few good sets of it. You really want to get, like, a few good sets of it, because it's just so much more efficient to farm it while breach is here. It's okay, Orange. I feel that. That was how I felt, Reki. I kept on getting fervor pieces, and I'm just like, man... Yeah, I did not bother farming Riposte or Reversal while I was here. So I'm kind of waiting for, like, the Rift changes. It's future-proof? Future-proof is hard to say, because, like... It depends on Smilegate, right? Like, it's entirely up to Smilegate, because do they plan on releasing more units with, like, 85%, or, like, the really fucked up ones, like Elvira, with, like, her, like, 35%, right? If they stop doing that entirely, then you don't need weakening anymore. I think Warfare is future-proof in the sense that, like, we have some really strong units still that, like, use it, and also units that kind of really need buffs. Like, because for Warfare, they could also just, like, stop releasing units with, like, cooldowns at the start of combat, right? Since it's no longer a weakness. Because previously the thing was that, like, okay, like, Light Army has a really strong S3, but her weakness is that she, like, doesn't get it until you proc her S2, right? Like, that was a weakness of hers, and now it's not a weakness anymore, so, like, they can't really use that as, like, an avenue to keep units in line. And like same thing with Dark Corvus, right? Dark Corvus, really, really strong, but his weakness was that he doesn't get his like thing. But we'll see. Like, it really just depends on what they want to do. Reversal sucks, by the way, Ricky, but Ruel kind of really wants it. I mean, Weakening has threat, but we haven't had that many crown users in ages, right? Like, I don't think we've ever had more than, like, 2 at once. Like, odds are you're just gonna move the gear around. Pursuit is really good, yeah. I think Pursuit is really, really good. And then how much is enough? It's really hard to say, because, like, you're kind of, like, guessing how much they're going to release for, like, new units and stuff. There's no real way to, like, know, I think. Low on accessory charms, do you farm Rift? I don't think it really matters. Rift versus Otherworld doesn't change that much. Rift versus Otherworld doesn't change that much about how much, like, left side versus right side you get. Rift does give you more, like, gear to dust away, but I would kind of just do Otherworld anyways. If you need charms, make sure you dump all of your, if you need accessory charms, make sure you dump everything into this one. Make sure you dump all your coins into this. There's a decent chance for accessory charms. It's the wrong one. I'm doing reset stones, but I think it's like fine to skip the reset stones and go charms. It's really personal preference. Oh yeah, Reki, I don't know if you saw my like messed up consideration for the chests, because there's technically a friendship to energy conversion ratio now. So, like, what if I get friendship boxes instead and convert that into energy? The problem is it's like, you know, it converts to leafs. It's a friendship to leaf ratio. So you could technically convert it to leafs. So I'm debating if I want to do that or if I want to do charms. My predictions were fine. I mean, okay, I got griefed on the first week because... or on the first match. Because I thought it would be funny to kind of gamble that, like, they would, like, do, like, the really funny S2 thing. I thought it would be funny to gamble to do the really funny S2 thing, but they didn't. And then, like, right after I submitted my predictions, they put up the thing saying that, oh, it's AI. Or it's, like, Arena Auto AI. And I'm like, okay, man, well, that's useless. And then I got the rest correct so far. I think the only thing I didn't do was, I didn't want to gamble on the Shuri landing all debuffs, so I went slow. Or I didn't pick, but it would have been, because faster slow was pretty RNG here. But this is the only thing that's making me misbadge. Damn you, Smalgate. If they put up the Arena Auto AI, like, thing immediately on the post, then that was free. Yes, I really do wish we could mark items to know what to reset, because, like, there's some pieces that, like, I don't know which of my pieces are otherworldly, too. Like, I need some toggles that tell me, like, what gear is otherworldly. How am I, like, if I reforge something, how am I supposed to know what's otherworldly? I mean, I thought it would at least... I thought it was going to be, like, the Nodos AI. Like, actual, like, Arena Auto AI. But like, couldn't they have put that up like when the event? You think this is bad, Orange? They had like the way I don't know if you were here for this, but like, wow, twice in a row again. Both times I've like dropped here, I've dropped twice in a row. The they did like a really dumb QOL change to resets a while ago, where like you couldn't see gear that was locked in the reset menu, and it's like, I'm just not resetting anything. I just didn't reset a single piece of gear until they fixed it. No, the funny thing about the artifacts though, William, is like, because I saw the Luna thing and I was like, okay, well, there's a couple of like options here, right? Like, the Luna artifact is pretty sick because like that is optimal if you're not going to press S2, or if you're not going to press S3, but also you can't soul burn on auto, so you wouldn't need Tag of Hells anyways. But then they gave Dark Corvus Thorn of a Blue Rose. So I was like, okay, it's like, I mean, that means that it's like Notice AI, right? Because like you soul burn on the top one and then you don't S3 because it's the win con on the bottom one, right? And then they just said Arena Auto AI, and it's like, okay, man. No. Okay, wait, let me get my 200. Let me do this. Let me finish this thing and I'll show you. This is 200. Wait, 50. Okay, basically here, like, you see how all this gear is locked, and you can see it. Like, it'll prompt you to unlock it, right? Like, they had a change for a bit where you just straight up, like, if your gear was locked, you would not see it here. The only thing you would see in this menu was unlocked gear. So you had to go into your inventory one by one, look through every single piece of gear you had, try and figure out like what it is. You'd have to unlock it, go back to this menu, and then see what the base rolls were, and then go back and lock it if it wasn't worth resetting. And you had to do that for like all of your gear, and I was like, we are not resetting a single piece of gear until they fix this. Yeah, they eventually fixed it, and I was just like, God, why did we even do this in the first place? It wasn't the equipping thing. The problem was just like, you had to unlock all of your gear to check what the base rolls were. Like, I don't like having all my gear locked or unlocked. That scares me. %. We're not doing 67% though. We're 45, baby. She's a beast. She's doing it! She's not doing it. I mean, what did we say? We said it was on the death route. We have a 50% chance of hitting 300 after 1,500 cans. So we have a 75% chance, basically, of getting the 300 meter ring. So let's see it. Show me that 75%. I'm doing it at the very end, basically, because, so, the odds of, like, it doesn't really take that many cans to get, like, the ring on the 300 meter route, unless you have, like, the worst RNG possible. So, since I have so many cans, I'm just gonna do the 200 meter route and see if I get lucky. Because if I get lucky, then I don't have to do the route later, right? long runs doesn't save me that much gear, but it saves something. What is that? That is horrifying. That piece might be dead. That piece might just be dead, because the problem is, like, even if that wasn't, like, high roll attack, you would only use, like, a main piece on Destro set. Like a Def main or HP main on Destro set. If you finished it and it hit attacker speed, you could have coped with it on, like, a burn unit or something, but I feel like all the burn units want, like, attack mains. It's okay, you almost had a... You were fishing for the 50 attack necklace. Yeah, this event's kind of insane. Oh, wow, we finally got this. Oh, finally. We're actually, like, we're pretty good RNG, because this is the 44th run. This is the 44th run, and it finally happened. There's gotta be a 25 speeder for me in here somewhere. Does it lag? I've literally never paid attention to it. She walks slower is the thing. I know she walks slower. Yeah, I think the logic for this, not that I would ever endorse macros of any sort, Smile, but the logic for this is not too hard to set up. Oh, on your phone? That's kind of funny. Damn. Yeah, well, the thing is that that piece is technically not super well rolled, even though it says 98, because you have, like, you can mod one of the dead stats out, but then the other one is still dead. But that's the piece you toss in storage and look at it later. Honestly, wait, not bad. Like, how long have I been doing this? Okay, it's pretty bad. It's been an hour and I've gone through like 800 cans. Hello, what's good? We are slowly getting through all of this. Yeah, this is gonna take me a while. Well, we are also, like, not necessarily going as fast as we possibly could. Because we took breaks to yap about other stuff, and I'm also tracking everything for fun. I have to roll all the gear after this, too. Ugh. I don't even want these boots. Like, can I exchange all these boots for, like, other stuff? I don't need boots, I need speed checks. Okay, okay. Let's do our protects. No, she almost made it so close. 290. Friendship 10 chests. I can check. I'll check. I'll check how much, like, the Friendship 10 chests are worth. I've been really lazy about side stories. I just do, like, 50 easy clears. But I should probably start, getting the charms and maybe the friendship gifts, too. Not 50, 40. You do 40, you get the leaves. You do it until you get the leaves, pretty much. This isn't even hoarding, this is just content creator program moment. If you ever see a content creator say they're free to play, they are lying, because none of the content creators are free to play. Yeah, it resets everything. It's just, I think as long as you clear all the stages. Well, no, that's what I mean. Like, no content creator can claim they're free to play because of how much sky stones we get. I've seen too many content creators pretending to be free to play. Good joke, guys. I misclicked. And I got punished for it. Not really, but, you know, RNG manipulation. Yeah, you can. I'm pretty sure you still collect the daily rewards. Well, that's the thing, Ricky. Like I make videos as like a side thing, right? Because I think it's fun. The amount of like actual effort required to like get your stuff is not very high. Like it's not compensation, no. Like for people who actually make content, but like Yes, there is a lot of E7 content creators like in the program. I put in way more than 3 hours, Ricky. I don't want to talk about it. I put in a lot of hours for fun. The like, all you have to do for the missions is like, it's just like stream like 1 Guild War a week, right? Like literally just hop on Guild War, stream 1 Guild War a week. That's enough for like activity. Like 1 a month is probably enough for activity, but like that is literally just do your Guild War. Like it's E7 dailies. And then we get like missions and stuff. And the missions, you just put like a 3-minute video or something. No, I'm saying, like, this is what I'm saying, Ricky. Like, it's not 3 hours. Like, 3 hours a week is not what is necessary to be a part of the content creator program. Because, like, I consider streaming Guild Wars 0 time. Your activity is 0 time, right? It's literally pop up an OBS, do your Guild War, and stream. And do that, like, once a week and you're good, right? And then the missions themselves, it's like, what were the past missions we had? Okay, it was like, participate in the World Arena tournament. Okay, play the tournament once, and then like just stream it. Like that's, and you had to do it once anyways for like the missions, right? So like that's basically 0 time. Do a thing like PvP meta analysis content. You can literally just do like a quick tier list or something. Takes like 5 minutes. Epic Dash growth guide. You could literally just, I think a lot of people just do something on a Lucky Dash that takes like 5 minutes. Like it takes like 5 minutes basically to get, it takes 5 minutes to get 3,000 Skystones essentially for each mission. If you were bare minimum like leeching the program, like just a Skystone creator basically, I don't think it takes you more than like an hour of content a day, like an hour of work, like a month to get all your Skystones. Like genuine, like actual work. For streamers, it depends, because I think most people stream just like as like a hobby and like side thing. And a lot of people just do like their missions while they're streaming and then just clip it. Is one way to get it done. I'm not talking about the people who actually make content. Like there's a lot of people in the content creator program who actually like make content and stuff. I'm just saying that if you so desired, it's pretty easy to do like the very bare minimum and get a ton of Skystones for it. Yeah, I just swap between 2. I do Ilnav and Violet. I'm not sure if they increased the requirements or anything, but no, it's only RGB boxes. I'm not sure if they increased the requirements at any point, but when it initially opened, you just needed 100 followers and you were in. They don't care about like actual view count or anything, because there's a lot of people who have like 100, like 200 followers or something and get like 1 view on all their videos, and it's fine. I do think it's nice because, you know, every single time I've fallen at 40, it's been in doubles. That's kind of crazy. It's only been doubles. Because one thing with CZN for me is, like, I hate 50-50s, man. I think 50-50s feel so bad. Oh, I don't do Asaria because Asaria is tanky. Asaria, like, you're fighting, like, I think it's like Charles, and Asaria into Charles. It's kind of tanky. I'm also on Twitch, yes. I do Twitch and YouTube together. I don't have the chat box up because this is like white background, you can't see anything. Roll those gears after I get through all of these cans. It's the repeating stage, whatever the repeating stage is. Well, okay. Technically, it doesn't matter which one you do. It's just Asaria Charles, or Asaria Violet, and Ilnav make it so you don't have to move. Oh yeah, I haven't done this area in a while, so I don't remember. Is it? Do we even get those? I don't even know. Do you get Chest of the Goddess from the side story mission maps? I haven't paid attention to that, honestly. If we do, maybe I'll swap. Yeah, maybe we're swapping off Violet then. Because it's not that much faster. It's like a little bit. It's just kind of funny not having to run. This is definitely a little bit tedious. Well, it's tedious because I did it all at once. Like, if I was like, you know, get like 100 cans, do like a couple, I think it's fine. But I saved up like 3,000, so... Does it not spawn on the repeat stages? The gear guide? I have to work on it eventually. I've been kind of busy recently, which kind of sucks. Usually I do most of my E7 stuff at work, but I've been busy at work. Kind of cringe. I can't believe they expect me to do work at work. Yeah, no, basically Elusal Rookie is saying, like, what if we do, like, the non... What if we do the, like, the walking stages just to spawn more chests in? What do I do for work? It's nothing special. I just basically do like a basic office job. Oh, urgent missions was so funny. I never did those. I'm not a doctor. I'm a failure to my family. No doctor, no lawyer. Yeah, I was never that pressed about, like, my weeklies. The only thing I would do is sometimes I would, like... Because you know how the side stories are, like, 2 weeks? If I, like, didn't have any weeklies that needed me to farm, like, episode or anything, I would save my side story for the next week. They should pay me to play Epic 7. $100. They should. I still remember the good old days, the content creator tier list. Okay, I was kind of due. 30. Yeah, I think that, well, I think that timeout is kind of annoying than, I think that timeout is kind of annoying for, like, people who are trying to catch up on side stories. Oh, you mean the summer one? The summer one takes longer, but it's easier. I think the last one, if you knew how to do it, like, you finish all portraits in, like, an hour. Yeah, character side story, a 2-week timer. It's rough if you're, like, a newer player trying to catch up. It takes forever to read everything. How many leaves did I spend this whole dash event? I actually don't know. Because... It's because with friendship farming, you get so many leaves back, it's kind of hard to keep track. I would say roughly, probably close to 3,000 though. Probably closer to like 3,500. Like 3,500-ish, that area. Farm gold? It's either episode or eulogy. Generally, people just do eulogy because I think like you're typically more charm locked than gold locked. How do I check this much gear? Very, very slowly. I'm still sitting on like 500 leaves. I'll probably farm a bit more later. I just want to get all these cans out of the way. Okay, well, this means I'm guaranteed to fall here, too. Oh, we actually made it past for once. Well, you say that, but then, like, there's gonna be a better one next year, too, and then... I just kind of farm whenever. I don't really think too hard about it. It's mostly just because I was really lazy about farming, so I had a lot of leaves saved up for this event. How do friendship farm leaves? Basically, when you're doing your... your hunt runs, just try to do it either solo or like set up one-shots with like characters that you haven't friendship farmed yet. Like Wyvern, you can like one-shot with just like a Ross by himself, right? So like you friendship farm 3 units while you're farming. And then for Banshee, I think it's pretty easy to one-shot, so I'm cycling through a bunch of different units. Like right now, I mean, I'll do like a... I think they're cured. Like, this is like my current Banshee one-shot.
이런 오합지졸로 시작할게. 쓱싹쓱싹 파쳐드 남깁니다. 창조의 포. 파괴의 조.
Like, it's like a pretty random one-shot. It's a pretty random one-shot, but the it's basically a 4-man friendship farm because these are both... They're both level 10. And I have them both on the friendship artifact. So, like, doing stuff like that is friendship farming, basically, for Leafs. What am I looking for? What's a terrible minigame? This or friendship farming? Oh yeah, no, like, well, I kind of have fun with it because I think, like, with how easy, like, I was kind of disappointed when they made Otherworldly Hunts, and it was literally easier than Hell Hunts. I was just kind of like, man, can't have shit these days. Hello, welcome, welcome. I can show you later, Ricky. I made some really funny hunt one-shot teams for, like, friendship farming teams for, like, everything. I was doing some, like, really funny Wyvern 4-mans. It just depends if you need the new sets. Like, do you have Oddbait Ludwig? You probably want a weakening set for him if possible, if you play a lot of RTA. And then a Fervor, I think, is, like, not that important. It's nice, but you can live without it. Any champ, red or blue? Oh, red, blue, or green? Okay, wait, hold up. Is it? I kill everything anyways. Here, I'm assuming you're talking about, like, a hero selector. You can see here. Oh, I'm trying to hit into evasion? Maybe, maybe. Speed sub without speed sub is fine, because you can just make up for it on, like, other pieces. You missed the event, you're screwed for the, like, the perfect reward badge, but you can still do the rest of them. Like, I don't even know if I have any. That is useless, we're not talking about that. But, like, yeah, I think, like, Like, on this sword, like, if this started out without any speed and this was, like, attack or something, you can roll this, it hits nothing but HP and F-res, then you just mod the speed in afterwards. I think it's fine. I'm trying to see if I have anything else that's, like, actually usable. Either way, it's like, at worst, you always have one speed roll. I think it's fine. He needs to be somewhat fast, but it kind of just comes down to whatever you can do for him. Because, like, if you can't make him super fast, then you can't make him super fast. It is what it is. Why do I have F-res? I have 6 there. And here. So yeah, like, it's pretty much something like this, except I don't think mine is, like, that good. Oh god, I have so many left. Always getting kind of full. Can she really get through all 4,000 cans? No problem. Got all your banner units? Congrats. I'm waiting. I'm gonna wait for a balance patch because I have everybody anyways, so it's not a huge deal for me. I highly doubt the balance patch will change who I pick, but my third slot is kind of like whatever right now, so yeah, the balance patch should be next week, or the balance patch notes should be next week. I do not play much RTA. I try to pretend like I'll play RTA every season, and I just never do it. No, they don't really nerf units anymore. Wow, that's our first 20 death. Do you have like all the new ML5s that are going to be coming up? Also, yeah, poor Red Hua with her legs and arms broken. Okay, who else is coming up in Coin Shop? Because after Ruka, it goes Arya, Tenebria, Scales, Yolha, Diane. So, like, if you're missing any of those, I would probably save. How many points do you have? Okay, honestly, if you don't play RTA, you don't need a second copy of any unit. Like you could get a second boss Arunka if you really want to, but it's not. I don't like. You really don't need 2 copies of any unit unless you play a bunch of RTA. Yeah, we have so many cans. This was a mistake. A mistake. Complete mistake. Good for Guild War reviving, I guess. And good for Hall of Trials. You know, we need an Estelle. We need an Estelle that doesn't have S2 enhanced. We need a Conqueror Lilius that's not awakened. Yeah, because outside of RTA, you can just swap builds. Unless like Rookie said for Guild War, where you need to like revive somebody. I do have like a level 5 Assassin Cartouche that I grace with growth whenever I need it for Guild War, which has only been once so far. Your Brigitte is dying? It's okay, Reki. I eagerly await the full revival of Vandal. See you guys in top 100. Where are you guys? Are you Challenger or Champion? No! 260. Honestly, like, hitting Champion is, like, good enough for the majority of guilds. Warlord? Oh, that was a while ago. It's been quite a few seasons. I don't remember exactly when. Has it been a year now? It's been a while. 200 to 400? That's pretty good. That's champion. Like, if you're in champion, you're fine. We need a... Wait, do we have a warlord? We have a warlord guild rank? We should. Give me a warlord guild rank. Okay, honestly, doing this is taking forever. Like, that's for sure. But like, I'm feeling like the RNG that I'm having is like pretty solid. Top 1 guild. Let's see if we make top 32 again. That's our focus. We gotta make top 30 last tourney because we had the easiest group. We had the easiest group possible to be in. We just kind of like, I think like all of our inters went immediately and then we gave up. But then they started inting afterwards, and we probably would have won if we actually tried. Yeah, I have to do the equipment too, is the thing. You know, I've rolled 2 25s, and my top speed hasn't gone up. Kind of messed up. Oh, that's our first 30 death. That's our first death at 30. No, I've never had that. 400 cans, you can do it, man. Just make sure, like, make sure you have the drinks to, like, finish a run. or at least camp at 200. Because you can camp at 200, and then just let the daily reset finish it for you. Or, like, the weekly reset, rather. I don't even care what the number is. If my top speed goes up, I'm happy. I just need some left sides. Like, you want to see something? Hold up. Speed set. Sort by speed substat. Like, I rolled this while I was farming. Like, while I was farming, I rolled this. Before that, my highest speed chest was 19. Like, it's been 19 for 7 years. Until I got this, like... Until I got this event. Kinda crazy. I run at 87, I do the run-up to hit 45 to try and die earlier, because it lets you... It makes you spend less time running cans. Or it makes you waste less cans overall. God, how many cans did we start with? Okay, we're getting there, kind of. $20 speeds on purples must be nice. I mean, I'll be using the cans here. It's just like the 200 to like 300 area is pretty shit to be in because you really don't really get anything from that area. How many cans have we used so far? About like 1,500. Yeah, we're making progress. It's only been like, what, 2 hours? Also, everyone's saying I waited for last week. There was technically one more week after this. Well, I would probably split it up again a bit. Like, I'm basically gonna sit here like 5 to 6 hours and burn through all of my cans, which would probably be a lot easier if I was like splitting it up a tiny bit. But it's kind of like, might as well do it all at once and see what we get. It's content, you know, it's content. You actually do your shop rerolls? I have Lil Bro do it for me. Am I going Legend? No, I'm going Masters, baby. We're going Legend Guild War. Legend Guild War. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. It'll be simply a 5-hour endeavor to get through all these cans. Well, at this point, I know, like, the route well enough that I don't have to, like, think about it, at least. Like, I'm not messing up at the start. You retired? You can go legend in the Nodos Coliseum. The thing is, I feel like with like the changes they made to Epic 7, it's actually pretty easy to play it casually now. Like, it doesn't take that long to do your dailies anymore. You got 1,000 charms? That's a lot. Golden weight? What is golden weight? This thing?
당신의 운을 시험해 보라고. 또 방문해 줘요.
Oh, it's the whale pack. Oh shit. Honestly, it's just buy Burning Passions, buy this thing 3 times, and then the rest of it is like, and then buy like your like this shit, and then the rest of it's just like personal preference, really. Like, if you need conflict marks, which some people do for some reason, you can buy these. Like, I haven't checked the value on these, but they look like they're the only Mystic packs available. The actual good packs is this thing though, the Otherworldly Hunt. This is like 150 already. And then if you buy BP like every day, you're burning like, what, like you're burning like $8 a day? $9 a day? I'm not really well though. I don't, it's like, but I know like anyone who has like been regularly buying the Burning Passion is already at here. If I bought the Golden Weight, I would double my lifetime E7 spending. Yeah, there's only about 10 days if you buy Burning Passions. What was it since this event started? Let me see if I can... I'd have to look for it, but it's not a lot. It's probably like... Oh, the Burning Passion thing? Yeah, it's a lot of days of Burning Passion. Noodles? I'm eating ice soup, dude. And I bought monthlies, and I'm on ice soup now. Yes, the scale shop event, it has been active the whole summer, the whole Epic Dash, basically. Quad plus a ROM versus Quad plus Secret. I think it depends how much RTA you play. Because, like, I think Secret's better in RTA right now, but if you don't play RTA that much, or, like, if you're only going, like, let's say, like, you're even, like, playing, like, casually, you can probably get away without Secret, and then a ROM is probably more useful for, like, general use. Hello, Jonas. Oh, that's Survey event, by the way. Holy shit. We're mocking match 2 from now on. That match 2, I got everything right, but it was not at all how I expected it. Like, I completely forgot that Zio would cut there because of the 50% CR push from his S3. Like, I completely forgot Zio would cut. Zio literally just cut and then, like, beat the shit out of the Broman, which I completely forgot about. And then, I also did not think Luna was gonna cut after using S2 and get 2 turns. Because even if she didn't crit Zio, she would have S1'd him and killed him. Or S2. So I should have, like... I should have known that it was a 100% chance for Zio to die, and it wouldn't be perfect no matter what. We're walking match 2 from now on. That shit gets way too complicated. Only once so far. You might have jinxed it, though. We've only fallen once. So we're technically above average RNG, because by now we should have expected to fall twice there. Yeah. Well, we're taking, like... I was not supposed to do... We've taken a couple breaks to, like, yap about random stuff. But we are also just not doing this very fast. I'm also at the point where I can say I've lost the 50-50. There was a 50% chance that I would have hit 300 by now. Is it rage-inducing? I'm having fun. I'm getting my gear. Well, it'll be rage-inducing after I roll the gear. When you're doing, like, stuff with probabilities like this, it's best to just turn your brain off and not think about it. You click the buttons in the order, and whatever you get is whatever you get. Don't think too hard about what, like, is actually happening. That's what I, like... Back when I used to do, like, my own secret shop before I made Little Bro do it, that's pretty much what I did. It's, like, head empty. Precise chance. It's not, like, exactly precise, but... It's from this thing. If you're doing, like, the route where you try to, like, kill yourself after hitting 200, after, like, 1,500 drinks, there's, like, the probability of you hitting 300 at least once is about 50%. So yeah, we can say that we missed the 50-50 now. At 3K, it'll be 75, and we'll see what happens there. Getting to 300, we'll see. I'm not too concerned about it, because I still have a lot of leaves to go through. One 911. Yeah, welcome to the average, like, content creator program. Yeah, I want to. Oops, I did not mean to click that. I want to spend some of these farming, but I have to figure out how much. I have to balance it out. I have a lot of. I have enough for a Mystic Pity, so I'm good for now. We've had a lot of 230 falls. It's legal, it's legal. My little bro's doing it. Little bro shop refresh. I recently got another little bro too. He does Astrium for me. I can do it in the Discord later. Message in the Discord. Have I ever not completed an event? Technically, no. The closest is... I don't know if I'm gonna bother... Okay. I'm really close to not doing the Nodos Coliseum, but I think it'll be pretty easy. I gave up on using supports, though. Like, last time Nodos Coliseum was here, I only did it with supports. This time, I gave up using supports. I'm just like, whatever, man. We're just gonna blast it with our units. I do not have a little bro that does Vampire Survivors, unfortunately. My little bros are all very specialized. I wish I had a little bro that could do this, too. Really? I mean, I like the minigame. I just think they want a little bit too many runs out of us. I have no idea where I died there, by the way. Oh yeah, if you're doing it 2 accounts, it's like hard. I think it's just... It's too many runs. The picture event, if you knew how to do it, it's like an hour to an hour and a half to clear all pictures. Not that bad. Like, I think this minigame is fun, it just takes way too long to, like, or the Huang Yong minigame is fun, it just takes too long to do. That's unfortunate. Oops, I was not supposed to super lucky there. How do I fix this? Okay, save, save, save. Yeah, it's kind of a trade-off. I mean, like, the foil minigame is a lot easier, but it takes longer. The picture minigame is harder, but it's, like, way faster. Gearing is hard. Once you get used to yeah, once you get used to it, it's a lot easier. There were a couple of things for the picture minigame, like once I realized that the wind boss only stays on your screen, it became a lot easier. Like when it's in the split form, it only stays on your screen. That made it a lot easier to trap it consistently. Okay, we're like halfway through our cans. If we ignore the ones that I have stocked up. Are we getting out of 5 of 5? Let's try let's aim for one. I don't even okay. Speed set 24 left side. I'll settle for that. I just need the left sides. I won't be greedy. I don't even need to progress my batch piece. Just give me high speed on left side. No, man, I don't even want to roll my crit set gear anymore, man. A sick crit set. Astromancer Alana is a really pretty unit. $25,700 700 leaves, that is biblical levels of greed, man. You give me 7,000 leaves, I'm not even expecting at 25. Enhancement powder slash charms, it's only equipment charms, so no accessory charms, but Eulogy of a Saint. It takes 2 leaves, Spoobitch. Yeah, 2 leaves. High F hit set? I do. I keep those too. Some people are just meant to have it all. Like, some people are doing, like, really messed up routes for the... Yeah, I have a couple of, like, I mean, I need to move them around, because I have to re-gear my account, but I have a lot of, like, high F pieces. Damn, this thing's kind of beast. 43. I'll use them eventually. You should F-check your boots, though. All speed set boots, you should F-check. That's how you get these. You need these. Your gear score technically doesn't matter that much because there's like too many things to factor in, like something like this, right? I have 2 flat stats, so it says 92, but like this is technically rolled way higher, right? Like the defense, you can say it's like, okay, like this is basically 96 because the HP, like you need a flat stat here anyways. This is basically 96. It depends on the unit. Like, some units can do it, some units can't. Because... I am losing it, Derp, but I am also talking to YouTube chat, yes. Okay, who do I even have geared well? Like, I'm like 97 here. Well, like, the thing about this, right, is you're gonna have a flat, flat, flat. You're gonna have 3 flats no matter what. It's gonna drop your average equipment score a bit. So, like, stuff like that, like, a lot of units are just going to naturally have slightly lower equipment scores, and that's just kind of how it is. Yeah, same thing, right? Like, this is, like, 104, 102, but like this goes down a lot because I have flats on the sides. And this one's just actually bad. The boot is bad. I don't want to give him a better one. But in general, you shouldn't worry too much about equipment score, just because like this says 102, but with the 49, with the flat stat, this is like basically 80. This is basically like 106. This is a pretty crazy piece. It does at least show you that like it's pretty high rolled gear, but some things do just drop your equipment score for like, and there's nothing you can really do about it. Again, I don't have it on screen because like it's all white background. There's nowhere to put it. Just put it on top of all. Safe pulls if you have the units. If you roll for anything, it would be for artifacts. To me, in general, Epic 7, you should always prioritize artifacts, because, like, your units, like, get, like, stats and shit, but, like, a lot of artifacts just don't function without dupes. Like, if you say, like, let's just say, like, you, like, did you roll on a triple banner? Like, I'm assuming you rolled a bit already. Because like, even if you're not rolling on the triple banner, like at the very least you should do a single roll so you can powder the artifacts. And then like if you have a lot of bookmarks, you can do like 100 rolls and then buy a photogenic out at the shop and call it a day. Yeah, how many rolls? Who did he put on your banner, and how many rolls did you do so far? Well, yeah, Dirk, are you still here? Do you hear about that gacha? That's something that has like a 2575 rate up. I'm too lazy to refresh Secret Shop. Well, you kind of got to do it eventually. If you hop into the Discord, somebody was asking about a little bro that does your shop for you. But if you're not going to roll at all, like, because you said you have all the units, right? You're out of bookmarks, just put, like, 3 units with, like, good artifacts on. Like, I plan on rolling, so mine looks different. But, like, you could do something, like, because, like, Katie artifact or whatever. Let's see. Like, if you only want artifacts, right? Like, you could do, like, Hua Young, Secret, Laya, or something. And then just do a single roll and then powder 3 artifacts and call it a day. Like, it doesn't even really cost you any bookmarks or anything. Or, like, if you didn't max your Genya artifact, you could do something like this. Now, where did Katie go?
소란을 거부하는 자에게는 자비 없는 영매를 명하노라.
Sweet Miracle. Like, Photogenic, Sweet Miracle, and then the last one kind of just depends on you. Like, I have 2 max Sweet Miracles, so I'm probably, like, me personally, I'm probably gonna do, like, this, and then I have a max Genya artifact. Yeah, whole artifact. Young Senya artifact, if you don't have 1 maxed yet, is also really good to have. I have Unfading maxed. I have, like, 2 Guiding Lights maxed. So I am doing it like this. This is what I'm going for, and I'm mostly looking for artifacts here. You can also wait a bit, like, if you're not in a rush, you can wait for... You can wait for the balance patch. We should have balance patch notes this Friday. Should. You're doing Whistle? Less people need Whistle. Can somebody delete Queen's Whistle from Derp's account? I'm retiring, man. I can't do it anymore. I can't do Hall of Trials anymore. It's cooked. I don't think a KD artifact is that good. I'm only doing it because I have literally everything else. Got me late. It's Chudwig and then like some like random cheese stuff like Fenris, if you're doing like the cheese Fenris build versus Coley, it's good. You don't need that much guiding light. And Veronica is like kind of dead now though, right? But she does use it. Like if you're including like units that are kind of dead, it's like Helly and Lua, Veronica, there's probably some other units that use this thing, Knockwool. You don't even see BBK, like BBK in general is not a thing anymore. Before, Guild War Veronica was using hit chance artifact. Like RTA Veronica was still guiding light, I think. No, because BBK's max evasion is also 20, that's why. This is like back when like BBK was everywhere on Guild War defense. Who else uses a Katie artifact? It's really just a Katie. Like, you can put it on Amiki, but I think Amiki uses Iberius better. That's just a personal preference for me. I also don't want to max out Tia Katie artifacts, so I'm just using Iberius on Amiki because she's not very frequently used anyways. Dude, how much gear do I have so far? Wow. That's only boots too. Wow. Okay. Okay. The thing about artifacts is, like, it's only ML units, right? Because I think Smallgate has gotten a lot better about, well, better for them, maybe not better for us, but better in terms of designing artifacts and unit kits, where pretty much every character that comes out, like, wants their own artifact. So the only, like, way you'd really get, like, a unit that wants an RGB artifact is if they're ML and they don't come out with an artifact. No, I don't think people use Veronica. I'm not sure why. I couldn't tell you why, but I don't remember it seeing much usage. How much does Veronica push? Did she just get out-pushed by Diane half the time, or what? No, she gets 80% CR. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why. Yeah, it's 80 with E. I was not paying attention to, like, anything RTA related around that time, so I have no idea why Veronica wasn't used. Also, Nemes, yes, there's a gacha coming out. I forgot to respond to this. There's a gacha coming out. I forgot its name, but the banner rate up is 2575. You have a 25% chance to get what you want, and a 75% chance to miss. Like, if you thought Hoyoverse was bad, was that like 1 month where Ran appeared and then he disappeared again right afterwards? 1 out of 4 is insane. Yeah, like, okay, like, because it all depends on, like, income and stuff. Like, technically, you could, like, still be, like, decent if they get, like, 1 billion pulls. But then at that point, it's like, why have any sort of flip? Like, it just feels bad. Just do a standard pity at that point, man. I've started really disliking the way that, like... I also forgot where I fell down there. I started really disliking the way that, like... Because, okay, all of these, like, gachas that come out these days are just Hoyo clones, right? Like, I've started really disliking the way that... that games are designed, where it's like... You have a character that comes out, and then you have to, like, guess if this is going to be used with a future character. And, like, it's just really annoying to, like, build proper teams these days. Because, like, CZN, Wuwa, like, they all have the same issue. It's just really, really annoying. You're playing complete guesswork whether or not, like, this character is going to be, like, an OP support for, like, a future character. And if you're saving, like, you can't even save for 1 character plus the weapon anymore. You have to save for, like, 2 characters and 2 weapons if you want to build 1 character. You know, free mind, check the description, go to the Discord. Just go to the Discord and say something later. And just go to the Discord and say something, and I'll send you something in a bit. Or after stream. Or after stream, yeah. Well, that's also the thing, right, Boobetch? Like Star Rail has the same issue, right? Because in Star Rail, it's like... You're forced to cycle out units every time, like the big stuff happens. I think Wuwa's a lot better about it too. But that's only in a sense, that's only because, like, Wuwa, the hard content is self-inflicted, which has a lot of benefits to it. Because it means that, like, you can try doing the hard content with, like, whoever you want. It's all self-inflicted anyways. Like, the actual, like, abyss for Wuwa is really, really easy. Yeah, I mean, pretty much all the Hoyo games are like that, though, right? I guess CZN is the exception. Well, CZN's not hard, but, like, I mean in the sense of, like, trying to, like, push the high... Like, when I say endgame, I mean, like, the highest level of rewards. And Wuwa, the highest level of rewards, you can use whatever you want. Like, most of the challenge in Wuwa is self-inflicted. Because you need to, like... It's like... People are, like, removing gear, like, doing, like, a bunch of, like, random shit, like, solo tower, that kind of shit. But, like, if you just want to clear all of Abyss, it costs, like, nothing. It's really easy. But, like, CZN's, like, quote-unquote endgame is, like, it's, like, top 1% Rift, right? Which does require you to actually roll the unit. But for me, Odin, I played until, like, I quit right before Remembrance, basically. Because I was just really annoyed when Firefly came out. I skipped Firefly and I skipped Ranmei. So I was basically, like, just fucking completely miserable for quite a while because I couldn't do any of, like, the Secret Break content. I also just don't roll that often. Like, when did I roll? Okay, I rolled Silverwolf and Fuchuan for Qingque. I rolled Jinglu and Ho-Ho, and then I rolled Sparkle. And then after that, I didn't roll all the way until Yunli and Robin, and that was it. Like, I just don't roll a lot, and you're forced to roll to keep up, which just feels bad, because they don't give you enough rolls to, like, do that shit. My Ching-Chui theme was pretty jacked, though. I had a pretty decent, like, Ching-Chui team by the time I quit. I play CZN, or I play E7 and Sword Staff is pretty much it. The Sword Staff isn't really a gacha. I don't even know what Arbiter is. I don't know if I want to know. I really don't like the Hoyo, like, gacha design, like... I don't know what the word is. I just don't like the way Hoyo designs their gachas. Even investing... Well, HSR has had some unit buffs, right? But, like, investing vertically has its cap. Because, well, okay, investing vertically has its cap because I use shooter units. Like, investing vertically has a cap when you're playing Ching-Chui as your main, but, like, you'll hit E6 eventually. The only real benefit I can think of for, like I hate the Hoyo imprint system too, but, like, the only benefit that, like, I, like, recognize to, like, the imprint system is it gives you, like, a good way to vertically invest in the character and keep them, like, relevant. Because you can just kind of, like, spam roll the same character and they'll stay relevant for a bit longer, but that also, like, I don't like it. Dude, I still have 1,500 cans, man. Oh, come on. Damn you, Hoyoverse. I said this the day Genshin came out. That Gacha was gonna be fucked for a while. Not, like, just because, like, having to do, like, if everybody copies the 50-50 system, it was gonna be, like, complete ass, and it kind of has just been ass. Like, CZN is only bearable to me because of the content creator program, because, like, I just rolled every unit for free. Yeah, I mean, the imprint generally isn't a huge issue because of the way the games are designed. Like, they're all PvE games, and you do fine just, like, with base. It's just, I don't like it that much in general. I think E7 gives you enough resources to invest in collab units, though. Because, like, investment in E7 doesn't cost a lot. Like, the most is, like, maybe, like, you'll waste a couple slates. I think it is that way in E7 because of us having more artifacts, and they're all used. Like, the thing about imprint system in Hoyo games is because of the way the games are set up, like, you don't need to have every single character. So it doesn't really matter that much, because you technically don't even need to, like, max out anybody in the first place, but if you did, you would max out, like, one character at most. Like, E7, you need all of these artifacts, so it feels pretty ass. Like, I don't think maxing out one artifact to plus 30 is hard, or, like, even, like, 2 of them is hard. It's when you have to max out, like, 5 of them, which is what's been happening recently. Oh, I was not supposed to do that. Yeah, bottles are kind of OP, though. Like... I think they're pretty aware of, like, how OP bottles are, and they're very careful to not give us too many. Please, 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 please! No! Again, 290! That's my second to 290, I think, so far. Yeah, you know, it's really funny, like, they have a thing where it's like, you can get a bottle or a slate, and it's like, just give me the bottle, man. Like, shut up, just give me the bottle. Hello, Rayo. So specifically, like, the way off-banners work in Epic 7 doesn't even bother me that much, because, like, because of the way the rates are set up, where it's like, you have, like, because your artifact rate is still 1%, like, you're 1% on banner, and then, like, 0.7% off banner, so, like, I just treat it as the hero and artifact are both 1% for on banner, and that's, like, fine for me. The rich are getting richer anyways. We'll see what they decide to do. Like, they have been releasing, like, way too many artifacts that need plus 30 recently. I mean, like, this needs plus 30, this needs plus 30, this needs plus 30. And this needs plus 30. This needs plus 30. Yeah, it's just been a lot of it recently. This needs plus 30. I think you honestly, realistically, need like 2 at most. The second one is only if you are also building Arwell and you ran a Holy Sex. Really? I don't think I would play E7 if it was offline, honestly. Because I feel like a lot of the reason I play E7 is just because of, like, being able to, like, talk to other people. I'm not sure how much I would enjoy this game if it was offline. Yeah, one Estelle, one Arwell, but if you have, like, a bunch of Holy Sacks, you can just give Holy Sack to Arwell instead. I have 2 because I just got a lot while I was rolling for Max Estelle. I think I maxed out Estelle for the Hall of Trials rotation or something. I don't even think I made it. I'm pretty sure I didn't make it that rotation. Let me see. Oh, community servers? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I did not even make it that rotation. But I maxed out Estelle anyways. So sad. I mean, at that point, it would just be like in-house PvP tournaments. I don't think anyone's grinding E7, like... That is way in the future, though. Like, I think this game is, like, fine. We're not gonna have to worry about that anytime soon. I have 4 max Holy Sacks. I don't even know who to put them on. I got 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know who to put my 4th on. They're supposed to be on Notice. Well, I know it's not Hit Chance Artifact right now. I don't use Blue Crow at all. Like, I don't use him in Guild War or anything. Well, okay. I'm kind of lazy about Guild War. I just cleaver quick battle everything. Like, I'll walk in near the end of the season. Really? It kind of depends on the slot. Speed gear is still pretty high value for certain slots. We're almost at triple digits. I can see the light. Run faster! Run faster! Okay, don't fall though. Okay, slow down, my bad. Okay, 320 Briar and RTA Challenger is crazy. I'm pretty sure you're just hitting people who are, like, climbing. Yeesh. Selling bad copies of 5-star artifacts. I'm personally not a huge fan of it, just because stuff gets buffed sometimes. But I know a lot of people do it anyways, and just kind of live with the consequences. But I do think there are, like, some situations where it's, like... There are some situations where it's stuff like this, where it's, like... Do you, like... Oh, okay. I'm assuming you're not in this situation, but for me, it's like... Do we really think that Ancient Dragon's Legacy will get buffed to a point where multiple units use it? Probably not. Like, I would feel pretty comfortable selling this. I just don't. Because I have a lot of powder, so it's whatever. Like, Creation and Destruction, I probably don't need to. Doctor's Bag, I definitely don't need to. Well, actually, it's, like, decent, like, niche, so I could probably keep this. I have 3 Elbrus. The third one's pretty useless. Edika's, I don't even need 2. I just have 2. Like, you only need 1 Edika's. If you're gonna sell, I would do stuff like stuff like PvE artifacts, like Edika's. If you have a bunch, just like keep like 1 copy and sell the other 2. It's probably fine. Or like sell the rest. It's probably fine. Yeah, I just don't like selling stuff. Oh, this season's frame looks so nice. I'm curious what they're gonna do for the Bologna skin, because Bologna's base skin is so good. Yeah, like those, like, I think you're basically like just praying they don't get buffed to be OP. You're probably like, I would just sell those. Like, if they get buffed, then whatever. Unlucky, man. You ran into a darkest area in arena that outsped your 315 RNL with 2 speed imprints. Damn, maybe you ran into Cleave. There was this guy when I used to do arena who like had like a 330 Briar Witch on defense. It was kind of annoying. Warlord shouldn't be that many matches, but you can see like, just see how you're feeling about like your gameplay and the meta by the time you get the champ. Because Warlord is pretty fast if you're like not struggling that much. Okay, let's go triple digits, let's go triple digits. Yes, that artifact's pretty safe to sell. Yeah, well, you might have ran into Cleave. There's a specific guy I know has 330 Briar on defense. If I ever play RTA, I'm going straight for Emperor. I am not ending in Warlord. It's Masters or Emperor. Jesus, I was due for one of these, I guess. Pure White Trust, super niche soul generation. Like, but like, you have like other options. It's basically like if you ran out of Thorn of a Blue Rose, you can use this on like certain openers, but I don't think anybody really uses it right now. They zoom in. artifacts? No, they've buffed a lot of artifacts recently. Last patch, we had Politic Artifact, Elegaic Candle, I think. We had Twilight Calamity get buffed a while ago. I think Abyssal Crown got its proc rate buffed like ages ago. More recently, it's like Politica, Elegaic Candle. What was the one that I literally just said? I forgot. Oh well. There's definitely been some artifact buffs recently. Just not any like major, like the most major one, like because a lot of these artifacts that he's mentioning need like full-scale reworks to be usable, which Twilight Calamity got. Like Twilight Calamity got a full-scale rework. Oh, I still have to roll the gear after this, and I still haven't gotten my 300 meters, damn you. Okay, well, at least she didn't make me waste those protects for nothing. Yeah. Did you finish your Milestone of Radiance already? Because Milestone of Radiance gives a ton of powder. Ow! Okay. Okay. No, she fell. Milestone of Radiance. Will they extend Milestone? Hope for it during Anniversary. I don't... this thing here. Yeah, you're basically hoping for an extension on Anniversary. The shop is designed. Like... I had a video on this a while ago, but like... you really can't buy that much out of the shop unless you own every unit already. I still have to buy this. Like, that's why, like, I think, like, this is, like, really bad to get. I think this is really bad to get. Just because, like, the coins are just worth way too much. Yeah, you'll get a lot of powder from that later. But, like, you need, I mean, you need the powder now, so... Okay, protect. Protect. Too dirty. Damn, she falls here a lot. I think it's bad in the context that it's 1,500 coins, and I need to check how many coins new players get, but like 1,500 coins is a lot, especially given that we don't have a stable source of income. You'd basically have to probably sacrifice one of the gear pieces. Okay, I misclicked that, but... No, you just had one more to go, then we would have started using protects. Not a new player, but like... It just kind of comes down to how many, like, units you already have is the thing, which is why I think it's, like, really rough, because... Those coins are, like, people complain about not getting, like, Cub and Galaxy coins. The Cub and Galaxy coins are worse than the Milestone coins. Like, those are a lot more useful. Her favorite place to fall. Yeah, I mean, the upside of that is 500 coins is very, very nice. Like, I literally, when the thing came out, I had Payros and Chop, and she was, like, the last ML5 I was missing. That was, like, available in the chest, so I bought her from the Galaxy shop, so that I wouldn't be able to roll her from the chests. Well, a lot of them are also probably, like, newer, right? Because the chest only goes up to, I think, Teo. I have not rolled gears yet. We got 1,000 cans left. We're getting through it. I'm getting kind of tired, though, not gonna lie. Triple digits! Triple digits! We're getting there! I was not supposed to do that. Most are older ones. I can't tell if that's better or worse, because I think, well, it's RNG. A lot of the like the old ML5s are worse than a lot of the old ML5s are worse than like just getting 500 coins. These rebate cans are, if I don't get my 300 meters, I'll do the 300 meter route. Alright, we're getting there. Dirty failed the classic. It kind of makes sense that like a lot of my fails happen there, but yeah, those are two of the better buys. Or those are probably the two best buys, rather. Necklace is good. I forgot what else was in the shop. I mean, this is what I bought. I bought this stuff. Necklace bottle is good. It depends. Like, it's RNG, right? Because every time you open an ML5 chest, you either get a new ML5 or 500 coins. It really depends how many ML5s and RGB dupes you hit. Like, you're kind of asking yourself, do you want the necklace, or do you want, like, the ML5? Like, if anyone's gonna buy it, I think you're in a better spot. The problem is a lot of, like, new players buy it, and they have no idea, like, what to pick. And they just pick, like, a random ML5, and they just kind of, like, not that useful. If you actually know what you're doing, it's not that bad. Yeah. Chest upgrades, also just, like, what you actually hit in the stuff. You know what I'm waiting for? I want my refund. Where is my refund of my crystals that I spent for PvE? It depends if you're looking for her, like... Because I think Malona is a lot weaker in RTA right now. Like, LQC killed off both Tori and, like, not, like, killed off, but, like, she kind of, like, really heavily hurt both Tori and Bologna, because Tori is a Bologna counter, so if you see less Bologna, you'll see less Tori. And also, Tori can't kill things through LQC. But, like, Bologna herself isn't used as much in RTA anymore. Yeah, the Faint Crystals. Like, I use Bologna for, like, lazy arena, pretty much, where I just quick battle everything. Well, Bystander is very skippable, unfortunately. She is not very good. At the very least, by the way, I would wait for the anniversary, because last year we got a boss selector, which, like, surely they won't give us the boss selector again. I still think it'll be, like, a restricted ML5 selector, not like a full ML5 selector. But maybe Briarwitch is in there if you're lucky. Yo, we got a lot of gear, man. Oh, man. No, I just mean, like, because we had an MO5 selector last anniversary, right? Like, I'm expecting them to do another one this year. I just don't expect it to be the exact same selection. Because last year it was boss selectors, right? So Straze, Archdemon, Bellion. Straze, Archdemon, Bellion. Who's the last one? Zio. Arceti. Like, I don't expect them to be, like, those exact same units again. Yes, we did it! We did it, we did it, we did it, we did it! Nice. We didn't have to spend, like, we don't have to do the route. Oh god, we're good. Whew. Okay, I have to check the route now. I don't know the actual route from here. Where is the Fatchud Olympics? Oh, we did it, we did it, we did it. If there's one thing Smilegate does, they never pull back. Like, they've randomly, like, nerfed some stuff low-key before, but they don't really pull back on it. What am I supposed to do? Protect until one left. Protect. Super lucky. Nice! Okay, and then from here... Oh, I just tried to, like, kill myself? Let's see. I mean, yeah, I actually don't really care about that necklace. I'm just gonna try to end it all. Because I was like, what if I go for the necklace? But I kind of don't care. Well, basically, if I want this necklace, then I would run and then run up. But I kind of, like, I don't care about the necklace. Should I go for it? Okay, Reki, should I go for this necklace? What do you think? The run-up griefs my chances. The run-up is if I'm trying to end the run here. It's either... It's run then run-up if I want the... if I want this. It's 2 runs into a run-up. It's like, it's okay. Whatever, we'll just go for it. Okay, we fell. Nice try, Ob. Getting the charm is still, like, decent. Woo! 360, baby. We don't have to do the route. I spent all that time making a route for what? I never even used it. Didn't even use the route. I don't want to claim these. If I claim these, it goes back above 1,000. Yeah, I mean, I tried there. We didn't get it. Unfortunate. Man, I don't even want to do the rest of these cans anymore. It's okay, I'll do them. We still got, like, an hour and a half. Probably longer. Probably, like, 2 hours after roll the gear, too. Yeah, we got lucky. We got lucky. Well, it's like about average RNG, right? I spent probably about like 2,600 cans. Probably like 70%-ish. Do them next week? I could. I'll just do them, man. I'll do... I got it, I got it, I got it. You're sitting at 10 cans? Sorry, I need this gear, brother. I'm kind of slow. Yeah, this is going to, like, obliterate my charm stock. Okay, you can stop now. You can stop. We do not need to go any further. Ob, stop it. Ob. Ah, wasting my cans! Wasting my cans. It would have been pretty funny if we hit it there, though. Yeah, another 290 at that point was crazy. I mean, the odds there, even with a protector, are not fantastic. I'm falling as an emote. I think her other emotes are good though. Like her epic dash emotes are nice. What is it? I think these are nice. This one's really funny though. This one is so funny. It's like, it kind of looks like she's flipping you off. Okay, okay. Every time I have the double protect there, I'm just praying I don't fall, because it's just a complete waste for fun. Okay, relax. Crit set flat death main stat just sounds like off-piece, yeah. Off-piece for an opener. It depends on how, if you're using your green Fumir for just like arena or just for like Guild War Arena, it's fine, but for like RTA you probably want actual bulk on her just so she doesn't die and free the other thing. Yes, to run up at 200 meters to die faster. Also, yeah, Dread, we got it, like, after spending, like, what is this, like, 2,000, almost, like, 3,000 cans? Almost 3,000 cans, which is good, because now I don't have to, like, worry about it anymore, and not to do the route. It's just so funny, we spent all that time making the route, and I never got to use it. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I'm technically, I am still using, like, a different route that we made. But... just not the 300 one. I hate that little lag sometimes. It takes a while for you to actually be able to use the stuff. Okay, let's claim these. I just wanted to not be at 4 digits again. No! Jesus, okay, we actually haven't fallen here in quite a while. Like, we've fallen there twice so far, which is really good given that we've done, like, 186 total runs so far. Oh god, it's back at 900. Oh nice, we made it to 200. It's been a few runs since we've gotten here. A perfect kill off. Nice. Not lifesteal, either destruction or riposte. It just kind of depends how you want to use it. I think riposte is probably better for like RTA and stuff. But I just use destruction for like arena and guild war and stuff. Oh god, another one. That was fast. Yeah, poor Ave's gonna explode. No wonder she keeps falling over with this much energy drinks poured into her. I would not be able to run either. It's because it nets you very slightly more gear if you like just try and end the run here. Because like if you succeed here, you have to spend like all like your cans and probably not reach 300 anyways. So we just try to end the run here, and lets you start over and start getting gear again. Yeah, like I think it's better to actually shoot for 200. Especially because the 200 starts 4 speed. But your odds of hitting 300 are so low in the first place that it's like, odds are you're just kind of wasting drinks for like some charms. Damn you, Ob, you made me waste an extra can. It takes her a lot of effort to run 10 meters. 10 meters is a big struggle for her sometimes. With the big ass head. $260, 815. They're kind of both RTA units. I don't think you're using either of them in like Arena Guild War. From what I've heard, Sigurd's probably better, but some people have been having decent success with Ob. The most is 1. The most you'll ever do is 1, but also, like, even if you're speed checking, if it's a really low roll, like, let's say you hit +6 and you have, like, 4 speed, like, okay, there's a couple of, like, stuff involved here. Each speed roll, you can count as +5. Like, each speed roll is +5 because, at a max, right? Maximum is +5 because you can roll 4 speed plus Reforge for 1. So, like, if you have a piece that's +6, and you rolled into it once, double 2 speed, right? It's 4 speed, plus the Reforge, that's 5 speed, and then you have like 5, 5, 5 speed rolls left. It could be 20. It could be 20, but the question is, like, how valuable of a piece it is. Do you have other 20s in that slot? That sort of thing. It kind of just depends on how fast you are. Maybe waste my cans for what? No, I'm not saying like it's a 5 speed roll, but like if you roll a 4, when you reforge it, you get +1 on that speed. Yeah, like, when you're rolling gear, you should always think about, like, what the maximum possible result is. Just, like, if this... So, like, that's the reason I don't read I don't roll 2-speed pink pieces if it's not speed set, because it's, like, 22 speed crit set, like, very, very low odds to hit it, but even if I hit it, like, how much do I value this? Not that much. So then, like, when you're rolling gear, it's, like, pretty similar. Like, let's say it's, like, a 3-speed base or something, right? Like, you roll this, you miss on the first one, you hit on the second, and it's a 2-speed. So now your 5-speed at +6, Reforge goes to 6. And you have 3 rolls left, right? So 6 plus 15 is 21. Now this is a speed set, so, like, 21 speed set, you go for it every time. But if this is, like, a necklace that's, like, flat attack and, like, destruction set or something, like, destruction set flat attack necklace, maximum speed of 21, you might just stop. Wow, that's a lot of 110s. Dupe MLs, it depends on the ML and also how much RTA you play. Like, if you play a ton of RTA, 2 RBs could be nice to have. If you, like, don't play much RTA at all and you don't think you ever will, then you don't really have a need for, like, 2 of any ML. Yeah, there's not that many characters that need to, and even then it's like, generally, like, the second build is all, like, pretty, like, niche stuff anyways. I was not supposed to protect there, I was supposed to run her. Modding? Substat modding is relatively straightforward. It just kind of depends which piece it is. I think that was relevant, like, back when Harsetti first came out, but, like, these days, people, you can't draft to play Harsetti as much, right? Because before, people were, like, designing, like, their entire game around Harsetti. Now it's like you pick Harsetti when they go fast. It's okay. Send your pieces in the Discord, and I will help you after this. There are some pieces that are a bit hard to mod, but for the first part, it's like fine. Well, there's Harsetti counters, and also just, I think, units are kind of stronger now. Like, there's a lot of units that don't really care whether or not, like, their speed is set to 0. As long as you get the right turn order, you still win. Because I think, like, you can also look at Harsetti's build, right? The way Harsetti's build has changed, she's not, like... She's not... Her stats, even with, like, reducing everybody's speed to 0, isn't relevant enough to be a DPS threat anymore. She has to be built as, like, a debuffer. Yeah, no problem. Have a good sleep, man. Just, if you have any questions, feel free to ask stuff in the Discord. Also, I remember you talking about shop refreshing stuff. Just, like, let me know in the Discord and I can send you later. I was not supposed to protect there. Wasted a can for fun. Hey, thanks, Fernando. Peace. That also kind of depends on the piece, because a lot of the times, like, I feel like for most pieces, those, like, 2 questions should have the same answer. Your crown is on Paulus. That's interesting. I feel like a lot of people don't use Paulus much these days. Fast pieces are a bit hard to mod sometimes. Maybe. I haven't seen too much of it. Though I also don't keep up a ton, so I kind of only hear about, like, the super relevant things. That's the first clean 200 death we've had in quite a while. Yeah, a lot of early speed gearing is like that. You're just kind of using random stuff. Yeah, speed gear, like, modding fast pieces is hard because a lot of times you're using, like, random, like, offset things. Generally, I would not break the piece. Like, you don't want to break usage for that piece, especially if it's not like a turbo fast piece, because you don't want to ruin it for like other units. Like, I mean, something like this, right? Like, something like this is easy. You just mod the crit chance. I'm trying to see if I have one that's like actually hard. I don't think I have any good examples. Yeah, I do not think I have any good examples. Oh well. But it definitely does get hard to mod some of the fast pieces, though. Well, something like this, maybe, because, like, you could mod the crit D to, like, F-res or F or something, but, I would not mod that just because I would rather mod the HP to attack or something and use it on, like, a DPS opener. I would just leave it for now. I would just leave that piece as is, not gonna lie. You bought the crit damage? The thing is I don't think 19 speed is, like, fast enough to the point where you have to be, like, making these decisions. I think modding the effectiveness is okay there, because no health scaling bruiser is going that fast. Like, health scaling bruisers don't even use speed set that much in the first place anymore. You should speed check all epic gear, it doesn't matter. Like, any epic gear that has speed on it, you should probably speed check. No, Emma Ari needs too much stats. She's on destruction. And she wouldn't be, like, using that much speed. The other thing is, if you mod, like... Let's say you mod, like, the defense or the HP to attack. A fast attack, like... A fast attack non-crit unit, because you're missing a crit roll, is kind of bad. I would either just leave the piece as is, or you can mod the crit damage to effectiveness is probably the most use you'll get out of it. Because, like, fast DPS that doesn't, like, need crit is, like, Gala. But Gala is not that good right now. I keep burning an extra can for fun. It's on your witch, yeah. probably modding to F isn't the worst thing there. Just because, like, thinking about who would use it, like, fast HP scaling bruiser or fast defense scaling bruiser probably, like, does not exist. Especially because it's non-crit. Like, that you'd be holding it for, like, a unit that doesn't exist. And then if you mod something to attack, then it's really only Gala who uses it. I mean, this is that's a personal preference thing. Some people don't care, and like, I've seen some people do very horrendous mods to their gears. But a lot of people just kind of like mod for like current use. It's personal preference. Like, I think you kind of have a pretty good idea of what that piece is and how to change it. It's just up to you if you're like willing to mod it. At least you understand it is the important thing. Like, you understand what's going on there. Yeah, same thing. Like, there's no like HP scaling bruises that go that fast. Well, Muna wouldn't use the crit. Like, Muna doesn't use the crit. Purple speed, it kind of depends how fast you are. I kind of only check... I only speed check... I speed check all speeds for... Okay, I speed check 2, 3, and 4 for speed set. I don't only check 1. And then for non-speed set, I check 4s for certain sets. Like, I check if it's a good offset. Where am I? Did I super lucky by accident? Yeah, I think it's... Well, I think it's fine in the sense that there's a lot of, like, characters that you don't necessarily need to be, like, max speed. And they run, like, pretty high effectiveness. But, like, I'm just not sure if that's, like, enough effectiveness to work with. I mean, I guess it is, because, like, my witch is on, like, this. Not that I actually use this witch, I'm just saying, like, this is, like, a reasonable build for, like, witch and flag secret. Like, not every debuffer needs to be, like, a billion speed. This is, like, a Zeo bridge P-Flon. 40. Reset award. Thanks for coming. I'm so close to being done. How long has this been? It's been 4 hours. Yeah, I started getting pretty strict with my offsets because it's like... I just have a lot of like relatively fast offsets that I don't use. The Shopkeeper's Design. In Star Mirage Coin. What the hell is this? I just noticed this. What the hell is that? Wait, where? Well, I did not claim that yet. I completely forgot. Oh, you used to be able to access it from the shop. I guess it's only through here. I can't open the shop. I can't open the shop. I'll let you know in a week. I'll let you know in a week. Send it in Discord, Boobich. Send it. I'll take a look. Like, I can't open the Mirage Shop because... I can't open the Mirage Shop because I can't, I haven't summoned yet. The Molagora on purpose in shop? Oh, you mean for this? Yeah, I skip it because I feel like any, like, veteran player has a billion Molagoras, and I'd rather just save it for, like, charms if I need it. Like, the Mola's not that high value to me. I forgot to buy these. I do still buy it here, though. Yeah, send the picture into the Discord and I'll take a look. But somebody, or Nemsway, someone was talking about the... If you open the Star Mirage Coin shop from the triple summon, the shopkeeper looks a bit different or something. Any bangers? Hello, hello. I haven't actually rolled gear yet. I've just been doing cans. Foxy, you're Etheria, right? I've seen you around. Yeah, no, he was talking about the shopkeeper, but I can't see the shop right now because I haven't rolled yet. I forgot I had that command, not gonna lie. Yeah, I've seen... I played Ethereal once. I did not know what was going on, but... You're brand new to E7, right? Like, I know a bunch of people started playing, during the new event this year, the New Era one. I saw a lot of people playing with, like, Vic and stuff. Yeah, 4 months. You're doing pretty well from what I've seen. I think it's definitely really hard for E7, being such like an old game. It just gets really dense because they keep on stacking stuff on top. But last year, the change from Origin really helped a lot with, like... What is the word? They made it a lot more streamlined. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, for sure. Like, I don't, not even like... even before you get to play the game, just like learning like all of like the different like systems in the game takes forever. Just like where to like even like what like your dailies and weeklies are takes a while, I think. Oh, Boobich, I'm pretty sure she got a model update a while ago. I can take a look later. But I know all of the shopkeepers got like a slightly different model update. You know, RTA, like, okay, I've only played one RTA season for reference. I played one season, like, probably like 2 or 3 years ago when Hua Young was really good. Like, that season, I look at the drafts from that season, so much simpler than what it is now. There's so many things to keep track of these days. For, like, drafting and stuff. The Origin update was really good for just making, like, the game more digestible. Yeah, I think you mod the attack to HP on that. Like, the crazy thing is, like, I distinctly remember there was a specific tech I ran that season where I ran, like, a 250 Watcher Shuri, and when people ran condom cons against me, I would just shoot them in the head with Watcher Shuri and one-shot it. And it's like, that is, like, not flying these days. I also completely fucked up there. Because I was not paying attention. It's okay, I fell here anyway, same thing. Not same thing, I wasted 2 cans, oh well. Go to 50. I usually do it like this, because this is basically just... Well, going to 50 also works. It's because your rates go back up. So, like, it's higher at 100 than it is at 40. Technically. Let me see. 100 to 75. $175. What is 40? I don't know, it's still higher here. Let me think. I think that it's because of the run-up, I think. I think adding the run-up it's probably just taking the higher run-up chance. I do remember we simulated it, though, and this was better. Oh, because you refresh your protects here. Yeah, you refresh your protects here, so your odds of clearing this are really, really high. Well, not the 110, but your odds at the 100 is really high. Damn you, Ob. I'm just glad I got my 20 speed ring without having to actually do the route. Oh yeah, it's because, like, you'll notice if I make it to 200, we do a kind of weird thing. Let's see if we make it past this. Like, we do a kind of funny thing where once we hit 200... Even though it says 67 here, we use the run-up to move back one and drop it to 45. Because if you kill yourself here, your odds of getting to, like, 300 are really, really low in the first place. So the amount of cans that you actually spend to hit the gear at 300 is, like, super, super high. On average. You get a bit more gear by just resetting. Which... It actually doesn't affect it that much, but it's, like, a little bit. They didn't increase it. It's still at 300. Was it? I remember it not being that much. Let me see. Oh wait, no, this was significant. Yeah, the reset versus trying to go as far as possible was significant. The not significant part was... Oh, it was a slight improvement on running up at 200 versus just running normally. That's what the difference was. That was a slight increase, but yeah. No, because we did another thing, Reki, where, yeah, initially, when he like simulated it, he just spam run to 200, and I was like, what if you just run up instead? We use the lower rod. You know, even after this like 5 hours of doing this, I'm pretty sure I still spent way less time actually using the cans than I did just calculating their routes. It's okay, give me this event. Give me this exact same event next year. Just let us give Ob commands. You know, be like, I was not supposed to attack there. Just let us give her commands, like, hey Ob, can you like only use, like, do it in this specific order. We just program her. I can see the light at the end of the tunnel. I'm so close. Yeah, like, it is actually kind of like complicated, like the routes and stuff, but Small Gate can do it. Let us program her. It's like a ethical macro, you know, built into the game. If they gave me the option of simulate it and like use Small Gate's route versus my route, I would just do mine. But let me program her. Rift, we don't know, but we're expecting it because they pushed back Rift's deadline like twice. Rift was supposed to end like a month ago or something. They pushed back the deadline twice to specifically be on anniversary. So everyone's kind of expecting some kind of QOL. The content creator program hasn't opened up since you started playing, right, Block? I'm trying to remember the last time it was open. Yeah, well, Small Buddy did mention that he would let us know if it ever opened again. What did he say? Oh yeah, he said he got questions about opening up E7 application site. We'll let you know when it is opened up again. So we'll see when. This program's kind of broken. Do not talk in the chat, but the chat sucks. The Skystones are OP. You should be good. Like, the requirements aren't that high. And I think they've gotten, like, slightly stricter about it, but, like, you're definitely, like, an actual content creator. We have, like, a term that we use, like, Skystone creators for some of the people who kind of just like do the bare minimum and farm Skystones, but like you actually do content for the game. It should be fine. The requirements used to be super low. It was like 100 followers or something. I think it's like a little bit stricter now. They might kind of like actually judge it just because they got too many content creators, man. They got so much work. So there should be the showcase, and then the next patch, which is on the 26th, should be when the anniversary like patch content is. I'm not expecting too much. Like Epic Dash is basically like this is my anniversary. OB is my anniversary. Yeah. Wait, is ER anniversary same time as E7? That's kind of funny. Wasn't it? Wait, I thought ER's anniversary was like last month. Oh, Global was last month. This is the 4th time in a row you've fallen down here. You are no longer my anniversary. No, man, I hate Labyrinth. Delete Labyrinth again. Full release September 1st. It's like a few days after Epic 7. I think technically E7 anniversary is August 31st, so it's literally one day after Epic 7. That's so funny. That's kind of BM. One day after. Oh shit, I misclicked. Oh whatever, we fell. Lab is kind of whatever. Like, the only thing that matters in Lab is like the 5-star artifact tickets, which doesn't take that long to get. It's just like, I think it's like you blast through Nixie and you get this. And then you blast through Malachus and you get like this, and that's like pretty much it. Some of these are like kind of rollable though. This is a bit more important resource-wise, but some of the floors are kind of a pain. I should finish making Abyss Guide. I stopped at floor 114 because I had some stuff I wanted to do for it, and I never did it. What floor are you on? $109. There is somebody who does like auto Abyss guides, but I'm pretty sure they're like pretty unit reliant. I think these days, though, like... I'll take a look. I'm pretty sure 109 using Fenny instead of Commander Lorena should be pretty fast. No, man. Auto Tower, when I had 100 floors, was such a chore. Elvira? What is 109? 109? Oh, we can't auto that floor. I don't think... Wait, maybe. Okay. There is that person who has auto guides, but that floor is really hard to auto because of the soul thing. Try Ludwig. Try Ludwig. Oddbraid Ludwig? Because Oddbraid Ludwig eats up all your souls. I just remember Angelica does bad things to you if you have souls. Well, Auto Tower now is fast. Like, that 8 curse being AoE now is so funny. I've been doing RNL Cavill and just boom, kill everything. I have not really looked at autoing Abyss, but yeah, I can fully understand not wanting to actually do it. I mean, there's no point doing solo RNL. Like, you might as well put in other units. So I'm doing RNL Cavill. RNL Cavill Vildred is so funny because, like, RNL presses S3 and you get, like, 400k AoE curse damage. Because the Cavill procs and the Vildred proc. I don't even have the RNL device. No, I'm saying, like, there's no point because RNL Cavill Vildred already one-shots every single floor. Yeah, the same thing. Like, PvE RNL doesn't matter because she gets effectiveness for free anyways. Oh yeah, the one thing with Epic 7 is we used to have 2 anniversaries. We used to have global and like the actual, like, basically global and KR anniversary, but they stopped doing it and they just mashed it together. Yes, resetting does not cost stamina. I reset because I didn't get RNL device. So now we just get, like, a giant anniversary, and no one cares about global anniversary anymore. I don't even know if they even, like, say it's global anniversary anymore. Trying with Chudwig. Note that I have not tested it. It's just, I know that Angelica does bad things with souls, if you have souls, rather. Sure, good luck. 110 again? Man, can you, like... Oh, come on, man. Give me a 200. Double digits! We're ignoring that. Double digits! Okay, I was D for one of those. a headhunt. Headhunt usually isn't on anniversary. It's like around like December. I have been theorizing that maybe they push it up though because we had the selector last year, but I also think people are gonna complain if they like replace the selector with headhunt and just shove it up a bit. Not unless we get 2 headhunts, then no complaints there. Headhunt is basically a thing that just lets you pick an ML5. Like, none of like the super new ones. I think the cutoff might be like Nodos for this year. But it basically lets you pick an ML5. I don't know if Nurse is in the cutoff. Let me see. Well, I did say Nodos. Wait, no, Nurse is definitely available. Yeah, Nurse is really good. I would expect Nodos to not be available. But he could be. Hey, we hit 300 again! You got noticed from a Cub? That's crazy. That is like the most godly Cub roll of all time. No! Man, the odds of you failing there are so low. Maybe. I don't remember when Headhunt was. If they're gonna... If Smallgate wants to be nice, the cutoff is RNL. Like, if they want to be nice, the cutoff is RNL, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Nodos. Deserved? True. What do you get with your pity instead? Did you skip Salome is the question. No, it's like... Basically, it's a little event. I don't know how to pronounce your name. Goop. But basically, it's a little event. And you just get an ML5 at the end of it. You got Salami, not bad. Did you get RNL after? Wait, there was the God RNL packs. You did? Nice. God RNL pack. I don't think anybody could miss RNL if you spent enough. Wait, that's crazy. They gave you the bad RNG and on Nodos, then they gave you Nodos anyways, and you've just luck-sacked every ML5 since. What did you do with your newbie banner then? Nice, yeah, I think the Ludwig Soul thing is very nice. You got Scales? Did you have to pity her, or was she also super early? If you don't have Nodos and Yoha, I'm assuming you're talking about the Headhunt, then probably take Nodos, because you'll be able to get her from, like, a couple of selectors. And you can get her from, like, Newbie Banner, you can get her from, like, I'm trying to think what else there was. Like, she'll be available a bit more often than Nodos. Pity? It's okay. I mean, your RNG's averaging out. Oh, hold up. I'm adding 96 on this one. soon. Let me see. The last thing they added was Nurse. So... maybe expect Diane added on the anniversary is like the best you could get. I would still take Notice over Nurse even if you were to use your newbie banner. I think Notice is just stronger. Like, Nurse is really nice for Guild War, but Notice just kind of does everything. Wait, so you're on 110 now, right? I wonder what the auto for 110 is. It's really funny, right, Ricky? If you get Ob, by the way, Ob has a device that increases the amount of additional damage that you deal. So you just get to deal like, even more curse damage. So funny. And the 110's a hard floor, yeah. You need cleansing, I think. What was the mechanic for 110? Do you remember, Reki? Because I don't. Oh! No, 110 sucks. Because 110 has a thing where you have to kill the correct lamp or she obliterates you. Oh yeah, 2 extra basics is really funny. Well, I'm kind of curious, Buck. How's your Surmia event been going? You're stuck on 102? Hold up. Wait, you can't be stuck on 102. Let me send you something. "100% beast." Here, this is 102. Do that. You got 5 stones? That's crazy. You're the first person I've seen who's hit 5 stones, I think. "100% is kind of OP. Some of these, like, rounds they've done is kind of complicated. Yeah, Celine. We don't know the exact time, Goop. I think it's, like, roughly, like, 9 months. Because Nurse got added a while ago. Really, it's up to Spellgate's discretion, but I'm just gonna say it's, like, 9 or 10 months. I think 100% isn't that bad if you don't fully vote on everything. On round 2, rather. Round 2 is the ones that get kind of complicated. I'm almost done! Oh my god. It's been 4.5 hours of this. Why did I save up so many cans? Yeah, you can pick First Blood, or you can pick, just if it's a fast or slow match. If you're going for a badge, don't even pick the winner. Pick who gets First Blood, because First Blood is a bit more consistent. Because there's usually like a lot less factors going into who gets first kill. I would have my badge if they updated, if they had the info on the post the day the event came out. Do I have enough charms? We'll find out. Look, I couldn't tell you. We'll find out. Alright, I think that is it, because a 200 run on average costs me 20 cans. Well, okay, no, we'll go for 200, we'll go for 200. One more. Oh, really? Is Smallgate just stealing stuff from Etheria? Because I know we have the weekend RTA tourneys now, too. The AI bot fight thing is really fun. I like it a lot. Okay. I'll sit here, and then the reset will reset me. I get to save 1 can, probably. Fantastic. Log it as that. Great. So, how many cans did we spend? A mini tourney? Oh, that's really funny. Let's find out how many gears I got. How do I check my cans spent? Oh god, I spent... What is this? $3,828 cans. As for how many gears... Let's just... $385 gears. Well, it's time to roll everything. Let's start with the boots. Let's do all the DPS boots together. How about I split it up? I'll split it up. Boots first, boots first. I want to get the boots out of the way. Let's sort by attack. This is what I started doing to reduce the mental stack for rolling gear. I just like... I roll by set now. I filter my stuff by set. Is that in line with our counts? I'll check later. I'm gonna go for a clean 4,000. Like, I'll farm a bit more, and then I'll go for a clean 4,000 later. And then we will see if that's in line with our counts. The reason I don't want to roll this is because, like, I'm doing so many mental calculations on whether or not a piece of gear is good for me. I'm tossing anything that rolls HP. For a mid-roll... So, like, okay. I'm gonna get this math out of the way now so I know. Let's just say this is 5 times 1.6, and then... Like, if I min-roll onto the attack... And then I guess I'll do like this, plus 76. So that, and then it's... I guess it's fine as long as there's like 1 min-roll. Looks like that's useless. That's like double low roll. I'm probably not using that ever. Yeah, we'll just do it like this. It has to roll at least average, we'll say. Okay, how about I set up a very quick, like, calculator for myself? Let's just say... Attack, HP, crit chance, pretty, and then this equals this times 6, and this equals this times 1.4, this equals this, equals this. And then I can say what's left. Rolls left here, so then this equals this times 9 plus this plus this plus this plus this. Okay, calculator done. 11, 6, 13, 6. Rolls left is 2. This is actually 13 to 7. Okay, this is playable. 18. Is this 21, 8, 5, 13? Drop this one. Actually, you know what? Fuck, I'll keep it. We'll just do it all in my head. Dead, 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 dead. I'm gonna have infinite DPS boots after this. Oh, well, this is dead. We're not keeping that. That's dead. This is really low rolled. I min rolled at the end. Unlucky. What else is 15 here? Yikes, man. That hit HP immediately. I'm never rolling a speed set boot again after this. That's a double min roll. I'm tossing that. Dead. This is like kind of low rolled though, right? This is 3 rolls, so it's 4 plus 1, 5, 31, 7, 5, 12. I think every like I might go back and roll some of the HP ones later. I'm just skipping it for now. But like pretty much every single bruiser goes destruction set. This is 2 low rolled for me. Which also means that this is 2 low rolled for me. I think. You know, I am using ES. I set up like a quick calc rookie. The thing is, I don't usually like I don't know like off the top of my head like what is a low roll or high roll. So I set up this little thing here that tells me what the final gear score is gonna be. Okay, 66 is too low. I guess 69 is the cutoff, right? Well, you can use ES if you know what you're doing, and we know what we're doing here. Like, this is all like fine, because there's no flats involved or anything. Well, it's fine as a metric to evaluate how high or low roll a piece is, which is exactly what we're using it for. Fuck. You just tell people not to use ES anyways, because, like, the way it's used is just entirely misused. And even then, like, your standard's gonna be a lot lower for newer players. See, like, this is just sad, right? Like, I don't think I'm ever using this, but I might come back to it later. That's why I'm not selling anything yet. I will take another look at my DPS boot situation in a bit, and we'll see. Because something like this is probably not really getting used that well. This is 14, 7, 10, 7. Actually, this is still pretty early. I think this can be salvaged if we high roll. This one, maybe not. Let's see. 8, 7, 5, 16. Wait, 17. This one's like right on the cusp, but that one's dead. Man, can you not do that? Can you do literally anything else except for that? Alright, give me the 50 effectiveness. 50 effectiveness is what we're looking for. 5-0. Oh shit, some of these are rolled already. What the hell? Oh, the excited empty. Let's... Empty? I didn't empty. Okay, this is all fine. The min-roll is a little bit sad, but we'll keep going. I mean, honestly, we +6 everything, right? That is kind of depressing. It's now HP... F... There are 3 rolls left on everything. Where was that double min roll one? 8. 18? 19. Actually, I'll keep this just with stacked onto a stat. That is not being used. We'll toss out all the mixed ones. I don't care about mix. Just another quick look over. Double mineral. To mix. This is too low rolled now. No problem, free mind. Also, like, feel free to send a message in the Discord later when, like, whenever you wake up or come back. Because I don't stream that often. So, if you're waiting for the next time for me to stream, that'd be a while. Okay, we're tossing that too. This one's fine. This one's borderline. This is 24, 8, 7, 14. Okay. Let's split and turbo low rolled. How do I feel about this one? 24, 17, 13, 7. F plus ER is pretty dead. I think there's like a couple of PvE units that want F plus ER, but it's a lot less common than it used to be. And also I have all those pieces already, so there's no reason for me to get more. Okay, this one's way too low rolled. Well, I'll skip this for now because I am assuming that I will roll better ones in this set. Okay, so that is useless. Looks like I say a lot of these are like dead, but like they're plus 15, so you might as well keep them, right? Like F plus ER is dead on rolling for me, but once you actually get up here, then like you might as well keep this if you don't have a lot of these pieces, because you might use them one day for PvE. HP defense split a lot of units. It's basically all the units that only like don't use F or ER, which is, let me see. Oh, okay. Well, I have to increase this. Like, Nurse Yoha, Young Senya doesn't really need Efras either. Silobe, Bellion. Rebellion does like effectiveness though. But like, yeah, I feel like Nurse Yoha is probably the main one you'd see. I'll just start doing +6 on everything. I'm running low on charms though, Jesus. Look at one more on some of these. It's not really playable. This is 14, 17 is 20, 15, 7. Yeah, because that is super low roll. Yeah, for sure. Like, leveling gear is the hardest part of the game. Yeah, it's definitely the hardest part of the game to pick up. I have been kind of lazy and slacking with the gear guide because I've been busy at work, but one day... Nice, nice, nice. We got a nice high F boot. That is useless. This is kind of low rolled, but we'll keep it because it's plus 30. It's also hard because a lot of it really just comes down to knowing your account. Like, you have to know how many pieces of this gear you have already and whether or not it's usable for you. Isn't that just kind of depressing? What is this? That is really depressing. This boot is also kind of depressing, but I will chase the Penta F-Res. And we chase Penta F-Res, yeah. It depends on the piece. Hold up, let me see. Walk. Nice, and it whiffs, but it's high F-Res, so we'll keep it. So it really depends on the piece. For stuff like this... Hold on, let me find some examples for you. Let me think for a second about what gear I have. Okay, so... Let's look at left sides first. Because for left sides, right, like, DPS. DPS, let's go helmets. DPS gear, like... You need attack, speed, crit chance, and crit damage, right? So here, if you, like, max this out and you hit all 4 stats, it's fine, because they're all 4 usable stats for a DPS. Similarly for tanks, you go HP, defense, speed, F4, F-Res. If you roll all 4 stats, it's fine. The reason I'm saying all 4 rolls is dead on these pieces is because when you have a main stat, you can't get it as a substat, right? So if I, like, speed is being moved up here, or for, like, rings, like, HP gets moved up, defense gets moved up, attack gets moved up, that sort of thing. So, like, if you hit F plus F-Res, it becomes a really niche piece of gear. I have a lot of those gears already, so I don't value them. HP and attack split. All attack scaling bruisers are pretty much on destruction set these days, so I don't value that either. That's why I say forward lines are dead on, like, right sides, pretty much. That's not necessarily always the case, though, because, like I mentioned, you want flats on it, right? So if you look at, like, let me see if I can find it, like, let's go lower. It's not going to be that high equipment score. Like, good pieces of gear is like this, right? You have attack main, crit chance, crit damage, and speed. And you also have a flat attack roll, which I modded on here, but the flat attack is optimal because of the DPS piece, you don't care about bulk. So you have, like, flat attack on it, and it's fine. Like, this is what you want anyways. Now, what if you roll into flat attack? Like, let's say, like, a piece started out with the flat. It actually doesn't really matter, because you can see here, like, I rolled into flat once on this, right? It's still really high score. I mean, of course, it's 22 speed, so we keep it anyways, but, like, even if this speed was, like, split into, like, 2 roll speed, like, 1 roll crit damage, 2 rolls crit chance, or 1 roll crit chance, it's still fine, because you basically treat a flat roll as a min roll on a percent stat, is how I look at it. So you just say you min rolled once, and then we max rolled the rest pretty much. So it's still high score, and it's fine. Like, I have another piece like this. Who has it? And where is it? Torrent. This thing. Like, I rolled flat once here and just max rolled every other roll. So, like, it's fine if you hit the flat once. It's just you don't want, like a piece like this is, like, really low rolled. That doesn't even hit the flat. Like, something like this is still fine, because one thing to keep in mind with flats, the reason why equipment score, like, you hear a lot of people say equipment score sucks, is because this 91, like, people will say 95 or 96 as a cutoff, right? Like, this meets the cutoff, but the flat is deceptive because you want the flat here anyways, and this lowers your max equipment score by like 4 or 5. So this technically hits the cutoff of what most people would consider like a good piece of gear. It's just because the flat is there, it looks lower than it should be, and that's why this is more like 100 than a 96 because of the flat. And also why this is like kind of jacked, it's more like a 105. But yeah, it definitely is a bit of a learning curve. We'll see if I get any time to start working on stuff. Let's do all these rings. Okay, these rings I'm not gonna plus X instantly, so if it hits attack, I'm tossing it. Or if it hits HP, I'm tossing it. Actually, these are speed checks. What am I doing? We're just plus Xing everything. It resets Wednesday reset. No, it's fine to split it up, because one thing, Goop, is that your unit has 6 pieces of gear, and you're not going to get even rolls across all of your gear pieces. So you really do have to work with the fact that, like, maybe like you have a crit chance, like a 4 roll crit chance helmet, and you need less crit chance on the rest of your pieces. You're never going to have perfect gear. You just have to live with it. Isn't that horrendously low rolled? I can look at some of my unit builds after this, so this might take a while. Okay, let's see. What was that piece that I said was really low rolled? 7, then we go just to 9. This goes to 9, and this goes to 13. That is hideous. Ew. 12, 10, 12. This is borderline. We'll say 67s are cut off. Or 67 at plus 12. Damn you! I needed speed on that. I mean, most of these are really low rolled. I'm just keeping them because they're plus 15 already. Which one was low rolls? Oh shit, he's just gone already. This thing? No, this is pretty high rolled. It's just, it hit HP, so I don't really want it. Even if this hit HP, actually, if this, like, completely max rolled every single roll, I would consider keeping it and modding the HP, but it didn't. Like, it was like a mix of, like, mid/high rolls. And also the base rolls on these isn't perfect. Like, what do I want or expect? I was gonna do a video on that, but I got kind of lazy this weekend. I'm expecting Rift QOL for all the constellations, some kind of change, because they also pushed back the end date for that. A 20 speed or like some kind of like penta roll piece, because we got one of those last time. Some kind of ML5 selector, and then just like random QOL stuff that I'm not expecting. Like, I have a long thing that I wrote up at one point. There's stuff that I want, and not stuff that I expect. Because that's what I expect. Is this untitled document? Oh yeah, I want Hall of Trials changes. I want more ranks in the... I want more, like... I want more tiers. Like, I want a top 10, top 50, top 2%, that sort of thing. Like, top 1%, top 2%, or top 1%, top 3%. Because it goes from top 100 to top 5%, which is crazy. I also want them to global ban stream purity add-in so they can stop blocking focus every single rotation. Any good rolls? Nothing amazing so far. I had a much longer thing than this. Where did it go? I want my imprint circuit refund. Perdition is doable as a new player. You just have to make sure you invest your blessings properly. Yeah, imprint circuit refund. I want better character designs in episode 6, because episode 6 all like Estelle, Ivana, Estelle was okay. Ivana, Salome, and Arno all kind of look pretty ass to me. I want permanent expedition. I want expedition permanently active, just to not like the missions don't have to be permanent, but expeditions should be permanent. Rift QOL, never release a strategic archive ever again. I want a warning for Astral Forge for when a 5 speed pops up that doesn't let you refresh instantly. Charms and Penguins and AP exchange. Reduce the cost of enhancing gear with powder. Remove CR bar targeting. That thing is so annoying. A repeat action in Sanctuary so you can do like the penguin thing. Oh, did you guys know there's no cap on modification gem selection chests? Like, I could grab 200 of these with a single click. Please put a cap on that. 3 add-in element changes. Oh yeah, fix the web events and stuff. Like, because it's asking us to do like 20 runs, which is kind of hard. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Oh man, it does not look like I'm getting an upgrade on my speed on my attack rings. You know my fastest attack set ring on speed set is 17? Yeah, we're definitely getting some QOL, which is a question of what QOL. Isn't this really low rolled? No, it's not. 67 was our cutoff. I say that, but I'm gonna roll that anyways. No! Okay, well, at least I'm faster now. 19, yippee. Wait, no, this is 20. Okay, no, we're 20, 20, 20. I was ignoring that piece. I was intentionally ignoring that piece and not commenting on it. But we got a 20, okay? There's our first good piece, Odin. Thanks for showing up. Yeah, we got one piece out of it. I'm satisfied. Oh, I can finally hear a DPS. Like, look at this. Speed set, attack main, sort by substat, speed. I'm sorry, it was 18. My bad. It was 18 on a completely unusable piece for DPS. I'm reforging this now. I'm so happy. I'm a little slow boy. I need these 20s. Okay, next is the HP main ones. Yes, it's kind of catchy. Oh, I need to lock this. Let's lock that real quick. The really funny thing, Chaz, is I think, like, I recorded this OST and I plan on using it in, like, videos and stuff. I think it'd be really funny if this OST was, like, Stockholm for, like, people at this point. Like, they just don't want to hear, or, like, it just, like, triggers them. You mute in-game music? The in-game music is good, though. I like the in-game music. Adding FF press splits. Nope. Here's now. What's this? And let's keep everything. Damn, I was trying not to say anything, but we got another 20. I was trying to ignore the existence of this. Yeah, back to, well, not exactly a back-to-back. Back-to-back in groups of 16. Okay, let's see what we're keeping. We're keeping this, we're keeping this. That's a toss. Keep this. Keep this. Keep that. That's everything. Oh, keep this. Okay, nice. Very nice. in terms of like quantity, 385 gear is how much gear I got from this. From like the, I spent 3,827 cans and I got 385 pieces of gear. Reforging? No. Let's pull up the spreadsheet. Okay, reforging looks something like this. You have, for attack, defense, HP, F, and F-res, it's +1 on a base roll. You get an extra one at 1 roll, and another extra one at 4 rolls into the piece. Crit chance, it's +1 the whole way. Crit damage, it's +1 until 4 rolls, where you get an extra one. I actually completely forgot that existed. I forgot crit damage gets 1 extra here, wow. Speed gets nothing at base, and then +1 for 1 to 4, and you get nothing at 5. And then this is flat attack, flat defense, flat HP, same amount each time. So yeah, it's not exactly 1, but it's like roughly 1. Alright, let's go again. That sheet, okay. I have to update it, but... I have to update it a bit, because I think some of this stuff isn't really relevant, and I plan on adding a bit more about the flat stats, like the ends of it, but that's the link to the sheet. I also should probably set up a guide channel on my Discord. The E7 Discord has this too, if you don't want to fish for it. Okay, let's evaluate these pieces. It's fine. Average, 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 high, bin, average, 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 split. Slightly low rolled. Slightly low rolled, huh? Oh fuck, I have to update this. Defense, speed, ER. Rolls left. We have 2 rolls left. Which piece that I'm looking at is... Unselect piece. This is 15. Yes, we are out of trash cans. We got 2 20 speeders while you were gone. This is garbage. No, man, I deserve this. You know, my fastest attack main ring for DPS was 17 before this. Okay, actually, I'll show you something kind of fucked up in a bit. Hold up. Let me just finish evaluating these pieces. I think that's mostly fine. Like, Wyvern Banshee is fine. You might want some protection gear from Golem. And then Cadiz is annoying because the thing of Cadiz is it is literally exactly 2 sets. It's literally just Torrent and Pen, and you kind of need those, but it's up to you if you want to farm that now or if you want to hope that we get some sort of Rift QOL. Did literally everything brick? Okay, no, we're good. A couple of these passed. Okay, Exu, you want to see what's kind of messed up? Like, if there is one place that I would say I am lucky, it's this. Because I have, like... Let's reforge this, too. Like, this is what my, like, HP main speed rings look like. Which is kind of crazy. Also, if I do it like this, then I also have this. So it's like... Yeah, that's why I've been like... Can you please give me, like, something besides... HP mains 20 speeds? Because I kind of don't need these, as privileged as that sounds. Like, give me some necklaces. I only have this. I only have this. So yeah. I wish they would give us a choice, you know? Give us a little chest that says either here, take a necklace or a ring. If they give me another ring for anniversary, I will not be very happy with them. But yeah, it's kind of a privileged thing to say, but you know. Oh, I want a one-click... I want a one-click select the top 16 pieces of gear for bulk enhancement. I'm sick of clicking. Right now, search, yes, because one, time rift just takes way too long. That's what I'm hoping, search. That's what I'm hoping. I'm surprised that they didn't release, like, a warfare pack with the Hakati banner. That sounds like free money to me. They're like, hey guys, you know, pay up a little bit. Spend like, you know, 20-30 bucks, get this warfare set for your Hakati. I would have done that. I wouldn't have bought it, but I would have made that pack if I was Smilegate. What's my cover? Yeah. What's my limit here? Am I really caring that much about one difference? No, we're not. I'll do 56 as my cutoff here. 56, and then... This is a 55. Let me see what this is. This is 15, 6. This is 16. 16, 6, 16. Okay, I'll look at that later. And this one split, these two split. I mean, I think defense is okay. Oh, nice. Okay, I am no longer only limited to that necklace. Wait, this is kind of depressing, though. This is 18. This is an 18 quad. It's fine, it's fine. We can't always get lucky, you know? I have a 19? I didn't even notice. Oh, this is 19. That's crazy. $18, $19, $20. When is it your turn? It's your turn soon, trust. Oh, I do a thing where if I, like, I do not talk about pieces. Yeah, no, I saw that too. I do not talk about pieces until they finish rolling. Like, if it's a speed roll, we don't talk about it until it's done rolling. That's what I do with my speed pieces. Like, I'll talk about, like, high rolls for, like, other stuff, like, you know, like, high effectiveness, whatever. Speed, nah, we don't talk about it. 67, right? Oh, that's split anyways. Wow, that is depressing. Let me see. Let me calc real quick. Yeah, no, you can't tempt fate to just break your piece the second you mention it. Don't even give it the chance. Let it break naturally. So we got that. I mean, this is kind of depressing, but I could see use for it. 78 is really low roll, isn't it? Aren't these a low roll? I don't know. I have to check the reforge. Well, I know this is low roll. Why do these two look the exact same, despite one being 2 and one being 3? Okay, I actually don't know why I have this many accessory charms. I have no equipment powder, though. Oh, wait, no. I know why I have accessory charms. I don't like using blue boxes. I save mine up a lot. I have to go buy equipment charms after this, though. What? What did I say? 56 was my cutoff? No, 67 is my cutoff here. Okay, so we're all good on 67. Nice, nice, nice. Kind of low rolled the high effectiveness. Split. Kind of low roll, it's fine. Ooh, nice high roll. Nice and nice. Yeah, I think this is the best gear event that we've had so far. It's not even close. Like, it is concentrated only in speed, but who was farming anything but speed during the Leaf events, right? I also personally like how the minigame is implemented. It's a little bit tedious, but I think it's really fun. It punishes people for not being good with numbers. Debatable if it's a good thing or not. I also got a lot more, like, time spent on this than the average person, because I spent so much time, like, doing the routes. So, like, my time spent doing this event was a lot higher than most people. No, there was not a 98, there was only a 96. You failed the first part of the numbers. Yes, I am gonna switch to. Well, one, I'm probably going to like do like a results video for fun, but I am also switching to gold pet. Oh shit! Actually, no, this is fine. Any attack HP splits? Nope, we're good. Isn't this super low roll? Yeah, I don't know why I have so much accessory powder, but I imagine once I use my blue boxes, if ever, it'll go down. Okay, let's redo this. This is attack, HP, speed, crit chance, so this is times 2, this is just that, and this is that times 1.6. So we have one roll left. This is going to be 22, 7, 4, 12. That is depressing. That is also a quad crit chance, but I have to roll now. 7, 6, plus 5, 22. Not bad. I guess that all goes into crit chance. Why is this higher than this? Wait, is it 1.6 or is it 1.5 now? I completely forgot. 9, 9... I think it's 1.5 now. Shit. I was doing some of my stuff wrong. Oh well. Let's look at this one now. This is 21, 7, 6. 14, 7 exactly. So we'll say 66-ish is our cutoff here. Well, that's just depressing. Any splits? This is a split. Attack and defense set as their BIS. One second, let me finish rolling the set first. Triple min roll, no thanks. Also kind of turbo low rolled. Didn't I remove that? No, I didn't. It's fine. Yikes. Okay, attack set, nobody. Defense set, it's mainly for Guild War Arena, I think, because the thing about RTA is everybody kind of has an immunity set, right? Like, so like Boss Arunka can use it, Pillis can use it, or if you're just doing like PvE offsets, you can use defense set too. Like, you don't use defense set that much, but it's not like the worst thing in the world, I think. Like, I'm not really using mine, but I'm just saying, like, you still speed check it. Like, I'm using a lot of it for, like, PvE stuff. But if you were to gear, like, a Boss Ruka for, like, Guild War or something, she would use it. Like, my Destina's on defense set, because Destina's, like, I just use it for Guild War, Rowana's on defense set, like, that sort of thing. It's not a super important set, but Okay, I have to buy charms. You can speed check. I don't know if I should tell you this, but I also do like. I also check for high attack on attack pieces, just in case like there's some sort of like funny thing for like PvE, or like a funny unit for the future. But that's not very like necessary. You can save your charms. Where do I? Oh. Okay, that was a lot of charm spent. Your Says on attack set? Yeah, I mean, like, Says is like a niche Guild War cleave, right? So. Also, thank you for the follow, Glyoxylate. Did I pronounce that right? Have you guys noticed the music here is like way too quiet? I was considering using it as background noise, but it's so quiet. So we're going back here. I'm gonna separate these. Let's pick ones with perchance substat. If this hits HP, I'm tossing it. Actually, light the speed check. +6 everything first. Okay, I will address this one. This is 9, it goes to 12. This caps at 17? I don't think I'm... 17's a bit low, even for me. Yeah, what you gonna do? The thing about these chests in the first place is I feel like I don't really need that many DPS chests. Maybe I'll be stricter with them. I'll be stricter with these. Okay, I don't have that many anyways. It doesn't matter. I want to be really strict with my chests. Like, I have too many chests, both like tank and DPS on speed set that I just don't use. How long does what buff? Oh shit! You know, I have this. I completely forgot to use it. Oh, whatever. We'll save it for a different day. I'm already like halfway through my gear. The Epic Dash buff? We have like 10 days left. You can see it here.
당신의 운을 또 방문하시길.
Yeah, we are only looking for high rolls. Average roll equals toss. Average roll equals toss. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, goodbye. Oh, I keep on bringing to check that. I've heard there's slightly less gold from it now, but I have not confirmed. It's still the best for charms, though. I think. Oh, hey, 21! Woo! We're speeding up, baby! Yeah, it was good, Jade Relics. It's been a while. Oh, that's super high rolled. Hello. Alright. I'm eating good this event. We're farming more. We're blowing some sky stones too. Yeah, I mean, getting speed set is hard. Or are you doing breach or are you doing hunt? Either way, speed set, both weakening set, same thing. They're both hard. .27 speed armor on weakening, right? Not fervor? Please tell me it's not fervor. Honestly, we can't even complain. Shit, it's 27, who cares? No complaints, who cares? Fervor, it's fine, man. Like, it's 27. There's levels to it. Like, I would maybe complain if it was like a 23 or a 24. 27? Nah, I'm just happy I got it. Okay, this is fine. And then... what about this one? Well, this one's still in contention for being decent for speed. And then... this is kind of low rope now. I think I'll drop that. Keep on going on the rest. Damn, unlucky. Penta 19, but we'll take it. I need that. I don't know if Fervor kind of sucks, though. Some counter units want a bit of speed. Like, let me see if I have any examples. Any speed check anyways, yes. Who do I have geared with counter? Like, don't I have... Oh, this is only on set. Like, I mean, like you end up with stuff like this sometimes, right? Like, this 24 is just sitting on my Fumir, so it's my fastest. This is part of my fastest set, basically. And besides that, Bellion uses speed decently. And that's pretty much it. Like, just maybe some, like, counter tanks might want it. But besides that, not really. Like, you'll find, like, tiny bits of speed on a unit, like Estelle. Or Estelle kind of goes base, but some people go, like, speed boots Estelle, that sort of thing. Bystander while young, some people don't go base speed, too. Let me see Bellion. It's like, this is what my Bellion looks like. She wants, like, a bit of speed, like, around, like, 190, 180-ish. Yeah, I would mainly gear score chase. Like, mainly gear score chase on counter set. Or, like, equipment, like, I don't like saying that, just chase for high rolls in general on counter set, and then look for, like, high speed, of course. Like, really, really high speed. Melosa? Hold up. Can you say that again? Who is Melosa? Melona? Okay, one second. Let me finish rolling these couple of things. Oh, mine is not geared very well, but... You have 320 plus and 16 pieces? That's not right, man. That's just not right. A 26? Man. But I was gonna say I can't complain, but I can't complain. I don't have a 26 yet. Where's mine? Oh shit, I'm out of charms? Oh man. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Let's open up the Constellation shop. I keep on forgetting to buy these. I'm out of charms, man. Help. Wait, can we add regular charms to these? Oh. Oh, hello. I actually, like, I'm gonna do it. Yeah, I don't use cup coins anyways. What the hell? I'm buying those charms. Dude, I'm out of conquest points. Oh no. Oh no-y. Wait, Ancient Maid Immune is good. Like, having Innocent on a fast piece is really good. You are underrating the usefulness of that piece, I'll tell you. Yeah, that says 88. That's crazy. That also says 88. Wow. I think these are technically low rolls, but I'll just lock them for now. Okay, I say I'm running out of charms, but I'm running out of charms because I'm not selling anything for now. I might be forced to sell stuff just to have enough charms. I'm also going to be pretty strict with these. I'm looking for high rolls only. Okay, the thing about these gears is you plus 15 so many of them, your charms just go bye-bye. Most gears you drop a lot earlier. Like, I'm out of charms again, oh no. Okay, we might have to sell stuff. I'm just gonna zero out here. I need more charms. Oh, my arena flags are up. Okay, let's do some arena. I don't like how unsafe that is. I gotta start doing more arena. Who goes back slot here? Oh, whatever. We're just gonna go.
너 같은 건 껌이거든. 없어? 겁쟁이 같은 소리 쓰네. 그래봤자 이 몸은. 저런 놈은 내가 약이죠. 당신의
Zero. I don't keep any of them. Because I have a bunch already, though.
어디 한번 받아봐. 햇빛이 따갑네. 넘지 못할 파도란 건 절대로 없어. 어라? 수련이 부족.
자격 없는
Maybe I was supposed to put sorry on the back.
걸음이 되시길.
I use Korean VAs because back in the day, before we had JP
저항을 하는구나.
VAs,
정해진 운명을
I just used Korean, and I'm used to it, so...
포기하지 마라. 시련 뒤엔 꽃이 피는 것. 희망의 선물이 널리 퍼지길. 봄 기운이 감도네요. 이제 곧 여기저기서 숨결이 피어나겠어요.
Mainly just because I'm used to it. I also play with sound on, so like back when like we used to like not have background battling, I got so used to hearing so many of the voices.
절 버리지 마세요.
어쩔 수 없으니 나서는 거예요. 대답한 자여, 두려워하라. 짐의 심판.
Yo, my thing is not tuned, man. Oh, whatever. Did I speed up my Saria at some point? No, I sped up my Hecate. We'll deal with that later. I just wanted to zero out my flags. Okay, I will roll until I run out of charms. Once I find myself running out of charms, we're done, which is very soon. Let me see, I have to check on this one, actually. This is 14, 8, 8. No, it's 9, 14. Twelve, 9, 14. Eight, 7, 14, 14. Let's do these two. I honestly feel like I should have stopped on like all of those swords, but whatever. Up my charms. Okay, any splits? No splits. Oh god, we're not even gonna get through this batch, are we? I think it's a little bit too low rolled. This is also kind of low rolled. Speed, ER, F. Wait, somebody asked about Malona earlier, right? Oops, I completely forgot. Like HP, speed equals this. Rolls left, there are 2 rolls left. The piece that I was on the line about was 26, 17, 7. Okay, so we're skipping this one, we're skipping this one. This is 15, 8, 16, 7. And I think we are out of charms. We have enough, we have just barely enough. This is our final enhance of the day. Oh, we have more than enough. Well, not really. I'm very low on charms. Damn, that's kind of depressing. Oh well. I think we also min-rolled on this at the end. Sucks. Okay, well, I am out of charms / powder until I sell everything. But that was good. We got like, what did we get? We got a 20 attack ring. We got a 20 HP ring. We got 21 speed. Chest. The 19 speed helm. Where does that 19 speed helm? I don't have tank helms, you know? I don't have tank helms. That is good. That is good. One speed set. Oh, I have this. Okay, well, we take a 19. We still got an 18. I'll take an 18. Shit, my helms need help. I don't think Jesus. Okay, well, good stream. Let's see who's streaming. It was a good day today. We also got our 20 speed ring without having to commit to the actual route. Very good RNG there. Oh, why did I open Google Drive? Where's Twitch? Epic 7 category. Oh shit, my boy Light E7 is streaming. Oh, there was a bug a while ago where you could, if a character had a skin, you could put them in the lobby multiple times. So I just put a bunch of Briar Witches in. /raid light _ E7. Thanks for coming, guys. Woohoo! Thanks for giving me all your RNG. Don't roll gear today. And see you guys not soon. We'll see.